to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2, the Bunny Clone Wars edition. And we have wrapped up the Chosen Stronghold yesterday. We've been able to fend off an invasion into our liberated sector of West, I guess, Africa. And now we are being chased by a UFO. What is new? What is new? So let's zoom on out, and we're going to go ahead and take a quick gander at what we got going on right now. So welcome and happy Wednesday. So as you can see, we've got actually a decent number of Master Sergeants now, and a lot of them are available and ready to find the Warlock. He's next in line in terms of all of the Chosen and their progress towards hitting their max potential. And if we actually take a look at our current setup right now, if we sort by status, you'll see we've got a lot of bunnies doing nothing. And then we've got 2 missions currently infiltrating, 4 wounded or shaken bunnies, and then a couple that are going to be online in basically 1 in-game day. So why do we have so many bunnies sitting here? Well, since we're being chased by a UFO, we are taking precautions just as a regular standard protocol to be ready for that incoming invasion, if that is the case, because that would mean a Chosen Avenger defense, and we're going to need to make sure that we're ready for it. So that means we have no one training in the GTS or Guerrilla Tactics School. We're trying to get everyone back online as soon as possible, and our defense matrix currently has the quad turret upgrade so that we've got 4 of them, and it's being manned by Antonio Ricci, one of our engineers, so that we have better statistics on all those turrets. So that's what we got going on at the moment. Hey Anakitas, good to see ya. High five, happy Wednesday. So in parallel to that, we've also got incendiary bombs queued up and EMP bombs, and the reason why that's important is because we have a number of bunnies that have access to incendiary grenades or EMP grenades, and the bomb variant is going to elevate and automatically upgrade the abilities for those bunnies in particular. And then way in the research and development section, we're now 1 in-game day away from the biobarrier shield, one of the highest damage output I guess shields out there. And actually I should probably bump this up. Then we've got acid bombs queued up after that. So same deal, like if you take a look at Christy Marie, she's eventually going to have acid grenades, and these are going to now become acid bombs once that is complete. So that's what we got going in the background. Then out in the world, we've got 2 missions being infiltrated. One, in order to get ourselves some new rookies and resistance personnel in a region that we're actively scanning, basically New India. And way in the south, we actually have a brand new Muton Sapper, an alien defector that we need to save, that we got from the covert ops. So the good news is that we have quite a lot of good bunnies on the field. We have plenty of time to infiltrate it, but strangely enough, this is here, the Mandalorian incursion, and everyone on the field is going to be immune to environmental hazards like poison, fire, and ice. I just realized right now that I'm sending Geneva in on this one, and most of the enemies are going to be immune to Geneva. So that's probably not my best choice, but overall I think we've got a good team here. Hopefully we'll be able to level some bunnies up and get a new bunny at the same time and find out whatever the Mandalorian incursion is. So let's go ahead and continue to scan. I just left the black market from selling some items, and we're going to go over to New India and head on out. Hey Christy, good to see you. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. High five. So scanning in New India, and now Ilya Saffron is out of his gene modification. Instead of tossing a bunny in right away, once again we're trying to recover our bunny, so let's go ahead and get him out of there and continue to scan. There's that UFO Avenger, or UFO Defense, or UFO moving around trying to coax us into a Chosen Avenger defense, so it's out there looking for us. And it looks like we're now at 100%, so I think now's the time. There are 10 enemies on the field, and let's go. So we're gonna head on in, try to do it as cleanly as possible, get us a brand new bunny, a Muton Sapper, one of the OG boom, I guess, alien defectors out there with the capability to actually hack things, which is actually pretty unique. I believe there's only 2 alien defectors that can actually hack things at range, and this is one of them. So this should be pretty awesome. A good addition, yeah. It's XCOM. It is I Am Mosquitoes. Welcome. High five. When you say TWOTC, do you mean LWOTC? Or I guess it's maybe Tongue War of the Chosen? Operation Potent Snake? incoming. Kind of a funny one that it's called Potent Snake, because if you think about it, we're saving a muton, rescuing a muton sapper here. But for those that are just joining us, thank you, Central. For those of the bunnies that are just joining us, we are getting in our first warm-up mission. This is to get a brand new muton sapper, and there are two situations on the field right now. All of the enemies, all of Advent, are immune to environmental hazards like poison, fire, and ice. And I don't know what this is, but I can actually read it now that I can move the mouse upwards. I can see, because it wasn't scrolling before. Mandalorian incursion. Mandalorians have been sighted in the area. Their objectives are unknown, but they are believed to be well armed and armored. They're going to be 15 enemies. Wait, the Shadow Chamber said there are 10. Are the I'm guessing the Mandalorians are the extra 5. Okay, well that's a little misleading. Okay, I did not understand that. Okay, well that's an interesting one. Well, let's see where we start. This is the pocket right over here, so we're kind of far from that one. We're kind of smack dab in the middle, it seems. And our destination is pretty far, but we do have 22 turns until forced retreat, so that's a pretty important point to note. And then we blow out the backside and evac with a brand new muton sapper. So this one seems like it's going to be challenging. Apparently there's 15 hostiles, but I thought there were only 10, so let's move with it. So who do we have here? Right now we got Darth Sidious, our rapid reaction overlord. We've got Runehorn, our bounty hunter. We've got Wilf, our hoplite. We have our offensive hacking specialist Sven Skippy with failsafe. We've got Dragon Repairman, our Geneva, and he's going to be really fighting an uphill battle with all of the sealed armor on the field. Enemies immune to the things that he does. And then we've got our Buccaneer Evil Bill for leveling purposes, because once he hits a certain point, he gets really, really powerful. Yeah. Hey, DeWitt, good to see ya. High five. So we don't actually have any scouts, but we have a full concealed start. So I guess let's start by going up the pole, if you will. We'll just kind of get over to a window, peek inside, see if there's anyone here. Negative contact. We'll go in and get Dragon Repairman, and he's pretty fast. We'll just kind of do a blue movement first before anything else. Evil Bill can suck up as well. We got Darth Sidious. Darth Sidious a little bit slower, but he does bring a lot of DACA to the field, and he has Eagle Eye, which is pretty important, just because he can see farther than we can. And now I'm going to move up with Runehorn. None of us have tracking, so this is I feel a little unsafe. I'll be perfectly honest, I feel a little bit unsafe, but it seems like we took a bit of a gamble, and now we can actually head up to the roof, which is great. And we've got our overlord. We'll just tuck over to the base of the pipe, and we'll have Wilf, I guess, cant off to the left, and then we'll just get over with Darth Sidious, and we are now good. Excellent. Okay, Elite Purifier, Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper, and I saw what maybe was like an advanced sentry, something like that. So far we've identified 3 out of the potential 10. Although I'm guessing 5 of them are not Advent. Just the Shadow Chamber has... What was that? So normally... Okay, I don't understand that. Normally we hear our own people, but I feel like there was a comm recognition there that I wasn't familiar with. Let's get up with Darth Sidious. I suppose we can get Runehorn, and we'll just tuck up on blue. And now we can see our opponent. So we've got Assault Trooper. I was wrong. So we got an Elite Purifier, Advent Elite Assault Trooper, Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper, all of them sporting armor and a ton of health, and even some ablative on top. We're just going to go into Overwatch Concealed. Just bump up to the next level out here. We'll get Will forward. We're going to shield wall it up. Go into Overwatch. Sven Skippy is going to be right in between. I realize he doesn't have any cover there. That's my fault. That might not work out so well for us. So maybe we should stay a little more reserved with the rest of us. And then we'll get... I'm going to get up here with Darth Sidious where we can see those guys, because if they move hard, they might see Sven Skippy. And that might have been my mistake. I thought that was cover there, but it doesn't look like there is. So, oh no, oh no, are we gonna get discovered already? He's like standing right on top of the right on top of the roof. Okay, standing right there. Yeah, they're blind. They're blind. Come on, you're blind, right? You're totally blind. You're so blind. Yeah, they're mostly Mandalorian Raiders. What? Okay, well, they're blind-ish. So let's move laterally so he has some kind of cover. I'm going to take a scouting protocol and we're going to toss it out to the left. And this does lead us to the edge of the map, right? Yeah, that's the edge of the map right there. We need to blow through to 2 buildings past this one. So I guess let's shift with this crew.
Right away, sir.
I'm gonna get Geneva forward because he's kind of a closer range guy. Then we're gonna have Evil Bill forward, and then we're gonna nab. I guess I'll move on with Darth Sidious. And then Overwatch in place. So shield wall, Overwatch. And we will hunker down for Buccaneer. And we are going to go into concealed Overwatch with Dragon Repairman. So I don't think they'll see us here. I think we're okay. Because now we actually have some kind of line of sight break between us and them. But now we've got 20 turns until forced retreat. Hey, Goblin Crew, thank you so much for the redemption. And welcome. High five. All right. Thank you very much. Yeah, we are, if you're joining us right now, we currently have apparently Mandalorian Raiders here. And they weren't on the preview for this mission, so we have 15 when we really should have 10. Well, we have 10 Advent at least, so that's a thing. I can't rightfully go down. I suppose if we engage, that's probably okay, because I don't see anyone yet, but it does worry me a little bit. We can do a nice clean chaining jolt as an opener, maybe. Let's get Darth Sidious. Let's get stacked up and let's get going, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to push forward in any amount of time, and I want to be a little more cautious with our time. I don't know what to expect, so let's get stacked up. We are going to do, I guess, 2 charges, get some. If we were to shoot 98% Advent Elite Assault Trooper, 89 on the Heavy Bio-Rocket Trooper, I'm going to go ahead and focus fire on the Elite Purifier because he's got so much armor. Like that. And then we're going to go ahead and open with a chaining jolt. And Bunnies, we are now going loud. Incoming.
Roger that, sir.
Nice. High five. All right, incoming Elite Purifier. Darth Sidious. Nice. Excellent, excellent. That guy's dead. Man, I love having an Overwatch specialist. All right, is that lightning reflexes? Oh, Advent Elite Assault Trooper here. Lightning reflexes. That guy doesn't have lightning reflexes. And that guy's dead. Beautiful. So there's just one down there. That's fantastic. I love that. Well, let's get in. Just double check. It's been a while since we've gone in close. Close and personal conditioning, fire control, sealed armor, immune to fire, frost, and poison. Fires radiation grenades, short shot. A shot that can be used against targets within 4 tiles of the shooter. Can be used even while disoriented, but not while burning. Costs an action and ends the turn. So if we come in with a standard strike with Evil Bill, we still have enough to get out of here. So it's a good hit there. And then he's got the free Scourge Cutter. Nice. Oh, ooh, was that right between the, oh, that was right in the groin. My God, that's super embarrassing. Well, let's, yeah, maybe we'll, golly, that was some kind of a lightsaber push if I've ever seen one. My goodness. Well, tell you what, let's head on down.
Headed there now.
We'll go in Overwatch down below.
Overwatch.
And we got Wilf. I'm gonna get Wilf extended as well. He's gonna go in a shield wall. If we push Wilf forward, then I'm hoping that when the enemy runs upon us or falls upon us, then they're gonna be drawn to him first. And then we'll do Geneva. We'll actually make this gas grenade now because it requires 2 actions. And hopefully we don't aggro anybody. Oh, never mind. They heard something. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Excellent, excellent. Good old Darth Sidious. I think that was the last of his rapid reaction shots. I could be wrong. Yeah, okay, excellent. Good job, my guy. If we do Eagle Eye, can we see the rest of the pod from here? Eagle Eye, yes, we can. Let's go in and reload in place. We're going to engage the elite bio trooper. Doesn't know we're here. Nice. He still doesn't know we're here. Oh my god, what a G. What a total G. That is, I must admit, if I want to equalize the battlefield, having an overlord with rapid reaction is pretty darn good. All right, let's push up with Wilf. We might aggro some more. All right, negative contact. We'll come back to that one. Let's get our specialist down on blue.
Confirmed.
We're gonna get Dragon Repairman forward to full.
Copy that.
We've got Evil Bill. Let's push up to the next pillar and actually peek through that window, see what's inside. Negative contact. So, all right, we'll stack up on the door. Bounty Hunter, Sven Skippy, Dragon Repairman on the door.
Understood, General.
We're gonna get Runehorn. We'll get stacked up right next door.
Moving.
And there it is. Hey, Masman, Savax, good to see ya. High five. Happy Wednesday. You're joining us right now. We're here to get our Muton Sapper amidst all of the Mandalorian. Oh, there's the Mandalorians.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Oh my god. So are they... I'm assuming they're hostile. They disappeared. God, they look crazy. Gosh, they have a lot of armor. Holy moly. Well, if anyone's gonna go scouting, I suppose let's get Will forward and then we'll go from there. We saw them in this alleyway, right? So if we move up to maybe the window, to the door. Let's go to the door. Moving to the door. We've got Wilf. He just had a detection right here. Go ahead and open the door. Negative contact. Negative contact. All right. Shield wall in place. And pistol overwatch. Pistol overwatch. Let's get... That's half cover, half cover. I have no idea what to expect here. I suppose I could start to move, but then I'm going to lose Night Dive if I use Nightfall. So should we fall back? Who do we have up here? We got Darth Sidious. I can push down a full, and I feel like we need to stay with Darth Sidious. If we don't stay with Darth Sidious, we're going to be in serious trouble. So Overwatch, and then we'll fall back and let them push on Wilf. So let's fall back with Runehorn. We are going to fall back with Sven Skippy. We can provide aid protocol to Wilf. There's the Sawbones. And then we've got our Geneva. Let's fall back. And we're going to hunker down. And then our Buccaneer's going to go to high cover and hunker down. And there it is. All right, bunnies, incoming. No idea. I'm assuming they saw Wilf. They're going to have to find him. All right, there's the Mandalorian Field Marshal. Nice, nice. All right, negative impact from Runehorn. Good shred. Rapid reaction. Mandalorian Pyrotech. Good hit from Wilf. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, he shot a civvy. He didn't even shoot at Wilf. Oh my god. Okay, so we just killed a civvy. I mean, it's not our civvy. Let's just be real. So I guess that's okay, but weird. What's their deal? Why are they killing civvies? Do they hate us? Okay, well, it's not an objective for us to save the civvies, right? Okay, there's a Sawbones. I heard that healing. So Sawbones did a combat heal of some kind. He's here. Oh my god, he has gremlin heals. And we just got energy shields. Was that also the Sawbone? All right, so these guys are very advanced. And we've got reinforcements incoming right the heck now. That's not great. Well... Okay, there's 5 of them, and we're about to get a pod, maybe like 2 or 3. No idea. Let's see, we got Night Dive. There's the Mandalorian Field Marshal. I don't know what's out there yet. We've got our Hoplite. We could shield charge. I guess if I'm here... Who else can we hit? The Mandalorian Pyrotech? I don't know what's out there, though. I guess if anyone's going to stand out in the open, it's going to be Wilf, but I would prefer if he didn't stand out in the open. So let's... maybe move to we'll move to the high cover here and hit the field marshal, or better yet, if I hit him from here, it's going to knock him back in this direction, and we're still going to be able to see him through the window. So I'm just going to move to the half cover and strike him back on a straight line. There we go. So he's out of cover now. He's out in the open. He's stunned. He's disoriented. We immediately go into shield wall, and we can shoot from here. 88% sure. Send it. Hey, Dad's good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We are currently trying to fight the Mandalorians. Didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I knew there were Mandalorians. I just didn't know that we were gonna anyway.
I'm on the move.
All right, moving to half. I think we're too far for the hand cannon. 73% or 99%. Let's just... He doesn't see us, so this should be a crit. It's not a crit. Not a crit. I should probably see what's his deal. So we do have hit and run. So what's his deal? Mandalorian Field Marshal. Return fire. Well, he's stunned. So I'm glad we did that. He's disoriented and stunned. Flamethrower. Electrified whipcord. Pulls and stuns your target. Melee strike, melee attack, micro missiles, call for reinforcements, mark a target, fire a weapon. Oh my god, this guy is stacked. This guy is super stacked. This is this is not good. What the heck? All right, well, maybe take a shot again. Still no crit on that guy.
Hit the plate.
All right, fair enough. Well, he's not dead. I guess we can't see from here. If we move up, we're not going to be able to reload, and we're not going to be ready. So I'm going to reload in place. We're going to Overwatch with Darth Sidious. Hey, Ventral, good to see ya. High five. Happy Wednesday. We are currently fighting the Mandalorians without midichlorian. We talked about that yesterday. That was hilarious. Okay, well, there's a rocket. I don't want to move up because if I move up, I guess I'm on half, but I can't rightfully... I guess I could toss a gas grenade. But I mean, in theory, if we look at sealed armor, it says Advent are deploying new armor based on materials that resist environmental effects. Advent units are immune to environmental hazards like poison, fire, and ice. I'm guessing these are not Advent, so can I hit them with poison? Does that still work? Maybe, yeah, we'll come back to that one. I don't know. I don't know. We don't have... This is a slash, so I'm going to end up out here with Evil Bill, so that's not great. I could move a little closer with Evil Bill, just do a full line of sight break right here. Should be able to see if they're immune in the F1 menu. Well, I know that this guy isn't, so I guess not. That's a good point, Goblin Crew. That's a very good point. Got our specialist, got Geneva. Specialist, Geneva. We have an airdrop. I could probably start to airdrop stuff over to Geneva, but let's move our specialist to full. He might have a line here. We have a hacking opportunity. Small alien alloy cache, 100%. Oh, nice. That's excellent. I mean, we don't need it just yet. I suppose I could even use Jammer, and this would delay the arrival of enemy reinforcements by 1 turn. I mean, at this point, we should probably focus on what we have. So, yes. I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna give an airdrop, and we are gonna give it right to Geneva. Because he's going to be a little limited in this mission, I think, with his immolator. And then with Geneva, he can use the immolator, but I don't want to move too far from this position, so I think I'm just going to suck the full. And we will Overwatch. And incoming. Incoming. I don't know where they're dropping. At least we got Darth Sidious on the field, right? Is this Advent? All right, we got Advent coming on in. Wraith Commando probably has lightning reflex right on top of the Field Marshal, actually. Very interesting.
Got some Advent here.
Wraith Commando and a Duelist.
What about that?
But it looks like they're out of Darth Sidious's purview, and the Wraith Commando's now on top of us. That sucks. All right, bunnies. Incoming. So I'm assuming they're going to attack Wilf. Oh, no. They're a third party. Okay, so they're aggressive against everyone. Wow. So we actually kind of have allies here. Oh, no. They're trying to shoot Geneva. Okay, well, that's not good. Raiders hate everyone equally. Yeah, no kidding. Even civilians. Holy moly. Dude, these guys are buff. I have to say, these guys are scarier than Requiem. I mean, they don't have the same sort of magnet supremacy reaction. Look at that. They've got a special droid that's healing people at range. They've got all the stuff that we have. They're like us. Jesus. It is Kal-El. It is. I just didn't expect that they would come in like this. 4 heals off. I know, that guy's insane. The field marshal was almost dead. and he's just tanking it, standing out in the open, disoriented, just lazily destroying everybody. This is insane. Okay, well, we know he's got 4 more buddies. We know we've got the elite Wraith Commando. The only one who's, I guess, safe for us to attack would be... No, we can't. That's not adjacent. Actually, that's cover. In theory, if we can clear the elite Wraith Commando, then we could have our Evil Bill out here. That would work. So we did Night Dive on the elite Wraith Commando. We just have to choose a place where we actually have cover from everyone else. So, yeah, this is not working. That doesn't work. I don't like having the elite Wraith Commando here because I believe he's got Blade Storm, right? Deflect, Reflect, and Blade Storm. He does have Blade Storm. Attacks on any enemy that enter, exit, or attack from melee range on enemy turn. So that includes Wilf. Okay, that's not great. Wilf standing right there. Is there... Well, if we did a Shield Bash, it would trigger. But if I did Shield Wall first, then I get extra dodge. Then we do Shield Bash. We would get attack, but Blade Storm's a reaction attack, right? It's a reaction attack. So if we actually take a look at Wilf, he has moving target, even though he's not moving. You get an additional 15 defense and 50 dodge against reaction fire. That includes Blade Storm, I think. So that would mean then we could hopefully counter-strike, hit with Shield Bash, and that'll disorient the elite Wraith Commando, disabling his... That's a little bit much for me. I suppose let's think about something else. I could also use our specialist to do a blinding protocol. That's probably a little easier. That's probably pretty good, right? Okay, so let's use a hack. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. The downside is you'll get enemy reinforcements, but we have fail safe, so we can't actively fail. Squad crit chance increased by 25 for 2 turns. Recover a small cache of alien alloys. I'm just gonna take the 100%. So that's 1 action, and then we can finish it with like a blinding protocol, which is probably safer. All right, there it is. There it is. So now we can blinding protocol, disorient this guy, and hopefully make it safer for our bunnies who need to move around. There we go. Excellent. Now, I guess I still don't know where the other... I know there's a Sawbones somewhere here because we saw him standing here and he was able to use his, I don't know, his droid. And then there's 2 others. I think there were 5. I think there were 5 out there. We can Night Dive. I wish I could be right here, but I think the only way that I'm going to be able to be here and go is if I remove the Field Marshal, because Night Dive works by putting us in a flanking position to the target, but I can't occupy this square where cover is because otherwise we can't actually reconceal ourselves. So if we clear the Field Marshal, we'll actually have a spotting cover in order to hit this elite Wraith Commando. So clearing the Field Marshal is the priority right now, I think. So what I'm gonna do is, we got Dragon Repairman, we got Evil Bill. I need to move Darth Sidious up. He's currently loaded and ready to go. We got Sven Skip, he's out of actions. So I need to get him at least up by half. Let's do that. We're going to do Eagle Eye to extend his range, his sight range out here. Doorway behind the Mandalorian officer could be a good location for a Night Dive. You want to play it risky. Night Dive reduced detection radius by a lot. You never know if you Night Dive. Yeah, I'm not willing to do that, but that's a good call. And we're just going to start to dish out some hurt on the Mandalorian Field Marshal. Nice. Excellent. Excellent shred. Excellent crit out there. And that guy's got 1 health. Bunnies, that guy's got 1 health. Okay, well, I suppose... So Wilf can't move through this window because the elite Wraith Commando is being a jerk face. If we wanted to shoot with our pistol, can we shoot past him? 88%. I mean, that's pretty decent. Dragon Repairman can toss a grenade. He could do that. Oh, we also have our Buccaneer. He can move into slice, and this guy's disoriented. We can move into slice, and that's not going to end the turn. I might do that. Oh, and then we've got the duelist, which we need to take care of. Okay, let's speculate and scout first. Here comes the bug. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, new contact. Gosh darn it. Well, might as well rip that band-aid off. There it is. Advanced Destroyer Commando, First Sergeant, Heavy Bio Assault Trooper, new energy shields for Advent. And at least we're not stuck out here is the important bit. So now we can see a little bit more. We have the Sawbones out this away. So just for informational purposes, if we look at the Sawbones right here, what do we have? Hey, Faith, Soul Wraith, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If we could show some love in chat for Faith, that'd be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. High five. I really appreciate the support. If we take a look at the Mandalorian Sawbones, he does have Scouting Protocol, Medical Probe, Heal, Conditioning, Adaptation. So his thing is keeping everyone online. That makes sense. He's got energy shields right now. If we take a look at the Pyrotech, he's got a Flamethrower, Conditioning. Okay, seems pretty straightforward for the most part. And then the Mandalorian Field Marshal by far has the most, I guess, abilities, but we don't see his other buddies thus far, right? So, okay, we'll just hold on that, but it's nice to have a better idea of what they got going on for him, right? We just need to clear that last point on the Field Marshal, then we're going to be able to be here, although I can almost guarantee they'll see us afterwards. So maybe I could shield wall in place. And we get one action, so we could shield bash the Elite Wraith Commando. We miss on a 91%. We miss on a 91%. Okay. That's how we're going to play this, huh? That's how we're going to play this. All right, fair enough. We'll tell you what, I don't want to do a night dive out there with everything going on. This guy's disoriented. I guess I could just nightfall and hit him and try to brute force my way through. But we probably need to finish the Field Marshal instead. So I'm gonna shift, make a little space. We can't see him from here. We can see him from here. Let's pull off the door on Hoff. And then we've got a hit and run shot on the Field Marshal. Send it. Nice, good kill. XCOM giving the true Stormtrooper experience. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. High five. It is a true Stormtrooper experience. That's what we strive for here at the Bunny League. And then I guess on the Elite Wraith Commando, he can probably see me, right? So if I do Nightfall, it's going to give up our Night Dive. Although now, I guess I could be behind Wilf. Do we have anyone with grenades or anything like that? First Sergeant, etc. And then we've got the Bio Assault Trooper. Okay, I'm gonna risk this. I'm gonna Night Dive and hide behind Wilf. This is this is like super teamwork right here. Psionic Bullet. He disappears. Nothing personal. Eat it. Nice. High five. There it is. Okay, so we finally cleared the window, but let's be real, we're all grouped up and I don't like it. But there's not too much that I can do about that. I mean, I'll take it. We've eliminated their site for a second, yeah. Oh, Dads, thanks so much for the emote. High five. Thank you for the bits, yeah? All right, well, we do need to pull back with Evil Bill. Before we do that, we got Geneva and we got Evil Bill. That's it. Okay, well, Evil Bill could move to the Hoff. I don't want to get too close. And see, we can't toss a grenade through. Nope. What about gas grenade? Gas grenade will land on the Sawbones. He's probably going to take care of that. We also have a toxic shrapnel rocket. I'm going to try the gas grenade and see what it's going to do to that guy. Although he's got a blade, if it might just eat it. Oh well, doesn't matter. Try. Hey, Proke, thanks so much for the gifted subs. Big Tony, thanks so much for the... Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for taking care of us. High five. So it looks like we were able to pop out the shield and we put a big old poison cloud and now we need to disappear with Evil Bill. So let's just jump out through two windows. Talk to you later, guys. And incoming. Okay. Heavy Bio Assault Trooper. That's a shot to Wilf. He hits Wilf despite shield wall there. We got a First Sergeant engaging the Sawbones. Nice. So he is in fact engaged that way. Christy Marie, thank you so much all for the fear. Oh, what's happening? Pyrotech? Okay, so he just burned Evil Bill from very far away. And the Sawbones takes cover. Sends a shot, kills a civilian instead of healing himself. Okay. Some kind of Sawbones. Ooh, what the heck is this? Oh, yeah, that guy looked like some kind of a gunner out there. Goblin Crew, thank you so much. Thank you, Bunnies. Thank you. High five, yeah? I'm a sucker for Hype Train. Well, thank you so... Oh, my God. Hype Train level 3, 95%. That's insane. Thank you very much. I must admit, there's a lot going on. And did anyone see that? They killed, like, 2 civilians and then decided they wanted to kill civilians instead of take care of themselves. Sounds like typical Mandalorians, right? Okay, so we've got 4 Mandalorians active, 3 active Advent at the moment, 9 remaining, and we have 14 turns. We got to blow through the outside and get out, right? Hey, Big Tony, thank you so much for the bump to the Hype Train level 4. That is amazing. High five, yeah? Okay, so who do we have? Who do we have? We got our specialist. Wilf's been hit, but he's generally okay. He's got to move through. I think he's got bioalloy plating, so he can actually move through the poison, no problem. I'm not too worried about him, which means he can stand right next to the Sawbones and shoot the Sawbones right in the face, which is kind of amazing. I suppose we could also head over... Well, I don't know where that gunner guy is. I think he's out here. I think he might be here at the planter. So how can we suss that out? I suppose we do have a window here. Let's get to the door with Geneva. Geneva has our hazmat vest on, so they're immune to all the flames. So that kind of helps with a pyrotech. The pyrotech, I would imagine, is not immune to the flames. It didn't say anything like that, but I can't... There's a 46% chance here. We can also just blow the wall open with a toxic shrapnel rocket, but actually, you know what? I believe the Bunnies told me if I overwatch with the immolator, it's a guaranteed hit. I don't know how useful that is, but we'll overwatch in place and hope that guy tries to move. We can move on Slash. We're going to be on the outside in order to impact, which kind of sucks. So let's look for other targets. For our Overlord, that's full here. We have the door off. I'm going to guess if I'm up here, I can at least see through the window. That's a plus. I really need to get Darth Sidious forward. If I don't do that, we are wasting his potential. So I could give a command. So let's get... If I were to dash Darth Sidious somewhere in order to engage, that's fire, literal fire. I could move to full and take a peek out this way, but he can't. Here, I'm going to move him to full. Let's do this. We're going to move Darth Sidious to full in order to watch our left flank. He doesn't have Overwatch yet. We're going to go ahead and, I guess, airdrop a grenade. Or maybe we don't need to. I guess I can aid protocol Wilf. Which is kind of funny because when we shield wall, we actually drop our defenses in order to draw attention to ourselves. And then we're going to go in and command over to Darth Sidious. That's going to allow Darth Sidious to go into Overwatch like this. There we go. So now he's got that Overwatch. We are currently concealed. We definitely can see the Mandalorians from here. But we don't really have a good angle. And I don't know where the other Mandalorian is. And then I guess I could just move Wilf out this way and then see what arrives, right? What if I move right this way with Wilf? Okay. Okay, we see a little bit more now. Excellent. I'm going to shield wall in place. God help Wilf. And he's got a shot 85 on the Sawbones. 6 to 8. That's not enough to take him. 70% on the first Sergeant, 57 on the Pyrotech. I guess I'll just try to hit who I can. Got a decent hit there. He's got 3+2 on the Sawbones. If we can shut that Sawbones down, that'd be amazing. That'd be absolutely amazing. So I'm gonna go up to full. We got a shot 60. I guess I'll Overwatch concealed. We have a Slash here, but we're going to be in the open. We could hit the heavy bio assault trooper, but we're still going to be in the open. And I could Slash. I'm going to be inside. There's the Pyrotech. Man, this is the real problem that I have without Lightning Slash with the Buccaneer. I don't know how to keep him safe. So what I could do is just move to full around the outside, and we'll use our evil Bill to strike along the outside. Arsidious got a decent shred there on the heavy bio assault trooper. He's crossing laterally quite hard. On guard. Nice! Excellent. High five from Wilf. Thanks to shield wall. This guy misses because he's disoriented. Excellent. On guard. Wilf. Nice. Disorient stun. Stun 1 action. And the guy sits right in the middle of all of the poison. Wow, this is super, super good. Wilf is really holding down the fort right now. They can be very mission focused. No kidding. These guys are insane. Advanced Destroyer Commando, don't like it. Overwatch. Who is this? Oh, was that an Archon? Where's the Archon? Someone shot an Archon there. All right, shot to Wilf. Wilf took a ablative hit. Commando. Oh, the command. Oh, the Mandalorians are shooting. Wow. Wilf. Nice. High five. Oh my God. We just got 13 supply, 9 alien alloy, 5 Illyrium crystal. Dude, these guys are... I feel like this is a boss fight. What is this? Pyrotech. Shield removed. Are we okay? Everyone okay? I think Wilf just saved us. Wilf, how are you doing? No ablative, but he is fine. He's fine. Dude, that guy just dropped like almost 20 supplies. Like the same amount of materials like alien alloy and Illyrium crystals as if we were to do a full mission of smash and grab that one guy right there. So who has all the loot? These guys are really lucrative. Okay, so we have 13 turns until forced retreat. This is no holiday. So right now we have 8 active and there are 8 remaining. Really? 8 active? I haven't aggroed the Berserker yet. Maybe, well, I guess they're active because the Mandalorians are the ones being attacked by him. This is confusing, yet Raider faction can be more dangerous in Advent. I think that's why they dropped quite a bit. Holy moly. Yeah, these guys are nasty. Super crazy out here. I'm going to go ahead and free... Well, do I want to free reload? No, don't free reload just yet. Let's see. We don't have any shots with Darth Sidious. He has to move in order to engage. We move up. That's on Hoth. We do have a flanking shot here. Let's get Darth Sidious forward. He's not going to have as many shots on Overwatch, but he can dish out some hurt. Hit the heavy bio assault trooper. Good shred, good damage. We get 2 more shots out of there. We got another shot here, 95. Hold on that. And we got Wilf, Sven, Skippy. God, this battlefield is nuts. Is nuts. Well, I suppose... Yeah, no cover here, half cover here, and then we can burn these 2. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can't burn these guys. We do have 57% chance to impact, 83% on the first sergeant. Ah, we see the battler. We see the battler. Okay. Or I could put a plasma grenade on him and shred and maybe open up the wall or something like that. We also have the toxic shrapnel rocket. That's 2.4 tile spread. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I won't have cover. So I guess it's not the highest chance to impact. I think I'm gonna... Gosh darn it. If I could get the battler, but I can't get the battler from this angle. I don't even know what the battler does. Sealed armor would protect the advent unit. Oh, you're right. Okay, then for plasma grenade it is. Thank you, bunnies. Thank you. Hit this guy. Nice. Good shred, good damage. That's going to be helpful. All right, Buccaneer. So wherever you strike is where you end up. Advanced Destroyer Commando. That's a little better right there, but we need to clear the Overwatch first, and Wilf is the perfect guy to do it. So if we were to do a shield bash, we're not going to end up in shield wall. That's not great, but it's probably better than nothing. We can disorient the Mandalorian Battler. We can move... I could move this way. I could move next to the Sergeant. There's the Pyrotech. I'm just going to move Wilf like this. This is difficult. All right, move. Nice. So he's got moving fire, so he gets extra defense and dodge against reaction fire. We're going to shield wall. Protect and serve gives us the non-movement action. And we got another shot from here. 100% on the first Sergeant. It's going to hurt really badly. 95% on the Pyrotech. I mean, that's excellent. 82% downrange on the heavy bio assault trooper. I mean, if we could finish the job, that'd be amazing. Excellent. Beautiful. And John CJ Kala 1, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Wednesday. Okay, and for the bunnies that are just joining us, this is the first time that I'm fighting against the Raider faction, I guess is what it's called, the Mandalorian Raiders. So these guys are nuts, absolutely nuts. The good news is the Advanced Destroyer Commando is now sort of out of the picture. The problem is if we don't take care of the Pyrotech, I don't know if I have a choice. Evil Bill is going to have to deal with whatever cover that he's got. Is there anyone else who can deal? We have a Runehorn. Runehorn does get a flanking shot on the first sergeant, which is technically hit and run. And then we're going to run out of ammunition. All right, let's shift.
Okay.
We're treating Runehorn right now like he's Storm Drake. I'm going to try to land this with the hand cannon. Nice, good clear. High five. First sergeant's out. Oh my goodness. So apparently, I didn't realize, but the hand cannon does not trigger hit and run. So what I did was try to get the permanent plus 5% crit, but it didn't actually trigger hit and run, which is a little unfortunate. High five, John. High five. So we are stuck here now and we're grouped up. That is not good behind a kitchen counter. Okay, that's not ideal. And now we have to, this is the only person we can hit here, and we have to hope that Evil Bill's going to be able to finish this guy off on his own. Otherwise, he's going to get blasted, but we need help. So we're moving. We're kind of going all in on this. Come on, Evil Bill. Please, please, please land this. All right, decent hit. We have Scourge Cutter. We have to roll maximum roll in order to kill this guy, and no one is going to help him. Oh, my God. Oh my God, yes! High five! Evil Bill sinks it. There it is, right on time. That's our guy. That was a little bit much, little terrifying there, but he made it like a total champ. All right, let's come around laterally with the specialist. My God, we needed that clear so badly, so badly. So who do we have right now? We got 2 Advent active, but they're not ones that we can see. And then we've got the Mandalorian Pyrotech, the Battler, and I think it was the Commando was in this on the second floor back here shooting at a freaking Berserker. So we do have Chaining Jolt. I mean, that's helpful. That's the only one we can affect out here. We do have Command. Can we give it to our Bounty Hunter? Excellent. I could give it to our Bounty Hunter. I'm going to go ahead and pull them back. So I'm going to give Command. And we're going to have them, I think, shooting, well, 55% chance to crit. We do this, it's 5 to 9. We'd have to, okay, do we get greedy? Do I get greedy is the question. I mean, we are close to freaking Pyrotech. It's 6 to 7. You have a 55% chance to crit in order to kill this guy, or you roll standard 5 to 9, but you'd have to roll maximum just like Evil Bill did. I don't think I take that chance. Right now we have, you know what? I have a shield walled on guard right next to him. I don't need to risk it for the biscuit. So let's go ahead and break contact right here. Does the hoplite have the ablative? No ablative on our hoplite, but our hoplite does have on guard. Good call, Weird Fish, yeah. I think I saw Evil Bill skewer someone through the nets. Yeah, he did. A dangerous fellow, that Evil Bill. Yeah, he does. On guard. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, he whiffed it. He whiffed it. Excellent. Mandalorian Commando. Shot to an Archon that I don't see. No, shot to a Berserker. Battler. Oh, nice. Ooh, okay, so that guy is scary. He's got a freaking gauntlet. He might kill our... Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. He just blew a hole in the cell. Okay, so the Muton Sapper, the bunny that we need to save, is now exposed. Reinforcements are incoming, and we have now aggroed, well, Advent. Wow, this guy, this is not good, bunnies. Runehorn needs a reload. Yeah, he does pretty badly, actually. Well, I really need... It's okay. It's okay. Well, let's... It's okay. I'm having a little trouble here. Let's see, we got shield charge. I mean, Mandalorian Pyrotech at this point. There's the Berserker. We could definitely hit him. We could drive him out and kill him. That's great. We have the Mandalorian battle. That guy's dangerous. I'm actually gonna... I think I'm just gonna hit the Mandalorian Battler, and we'll knock him over to where Archon can see him. Let's hit that guy. Nice! There it is. That's Wilf. Let him fight. Yeah, why don't you go in there? Go in the arena, my guy. go in the arena dazed and confused. That's just how this works. And then we'll shoot the Mandalorian pyrotech. Yeah, eat that. One huge hit to the chest. That's our guy. And we can even chaining jolt. Perfect. Well, you know, we'll come back to that one. We're on full. Yep. Moving to full with Sven Skippy. We have reinforcements incoming. We can actually use jammer. I think I'm going to delay the reinforcements by 1 turn. We've got 12 turns. All right, jammer. So those reinforcements are not going to drop this upcoming turn. We need time. Time is not on our side. I'm just going to point that out, right? We have the toxic shrapnel rocket. No, that's not going to help this situation. I don't think the pyrotech is immune to this, so I'm going to try to land this one on him. Nice! Oh, we destroyed the loot! Bunnies, I destroyed the loot. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. Desperate times, desperate measures. He can yell and run as long as he doesn't transform into a pudding. Yeah, pudding is not the same kind of pudding that we enjoy. That's just the truth of the matter. Okay, we need to get our new bunny out of there into safer places, like right next to all this burning and fire. Isn't this a wonderful time? Well, tell you what, if I move, actually, let's take cover from on Wilf. Talk to you guys later. You can sort this one out on your own. It looks like it comes with a complimentary radiation grenade. Here, have this. That's our new bunny for you. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, have that irradiated, boiling blood, a lot of burning, all kinds of fancy colors. Jesus. Okay. We've got Runehorn, and then we got Evil Bill, and we got Darth Sidious. Okay, perfect. Maybe we just... I'm going to get Darth Sidious forward, just go into Overwatch. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the ability to reload here. Should have given him an autoloader. Our Runehorn, we can move up to full, close the door, and then we can actually reload in place. So close the door so they don't see us. We don't exist. Reload. Bunnies don't exist. Only the completely disoriented Mandalorian out there. And then Evil Bill is going to, I don't know, hide next to the flames. Hide next to the flames. Excellent. All right, Bunnies, incoming. So there's a Berserker and an Archon in a lobby with a completely disabled... Oh, that guy's dead. Never mind. Here comes a Berserker. Yes. Oh, wow, he missed. Oh, my God. Really? You missed that guy? Well, Mandalorian Battler is having some trouble.
Got it.
Oh, where did that... Oh, I forgot about the commando. I was like, where did that guy come from? He just gave birth. Okay, he's reloaded. Okay, so there's more Mandalorians out here. Yeah, shoot him. Oh... Isn't this a sad day? No one can hit the broadside of a barn. Okay, we got 11 turns. At least we've got our bunny. Reinforcements are now incoming. They're on their way. All right, well, tell you what. We got Wilf. Wilf can at least shield bash this guy. Keep him disoriented, maybe. But he's not going to have shield wall, unfortunately, so no on guard. He has to have shield wall to get on guard. If he were to shoot from here, 95% on the Battler, I mean, that's a plus. We're definitely going to be able to do a nice zap. So let's get... Here we go. High cover. Perfect. Sven Skippy moves laterally. And we are now going to chaining jolt these guys. Excellent. Makes it a lot easier. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. Okay, so there's one in front of us right now. A lone commando. How dangerous could he be? Oh, God. How dangerous could that one commando be? It can't be that bad, right? He can't be horrible. Just like every dastardly Mandalorian that has come our way. I suppose I am going to need to reload. They are coming for us, so reload. Overwatch in place. We need to fall back to where Darth Sidious is. Where's our evac? Out this way. We've got 11 turns. Okay. Overwatch in place. We're already reloaded. We're going to pull back here. We're going to kind of relocate specifically for all of the reinforcements. I'm going to get our new guy. He's coming all the way back this way. That's our Meton Sapper. Then we got Wilf. We have Dragon Raider, and we've got our Buccaneer. All right, Buccaneer is going to stack up on the wall. So far, so good, Andre. We are fighting some new challenges, new enemies. You know how it goes. Here, we're going to nab this one. There it is. Nab the loot. Oh, nice. Crystallized meld. Always wanted that for my birthday. Gonna shield wall. Auto load. And we are going to pistol shot 47. Just go pistol Overwatch. And then let's get Geneva. And Geneva's going to relocate maybe, I don't know, like maybe here. All right, incoming, bunnies, incoming. Hopefully you'll just focus on Wilf and everything's gonna be fine. All right. Who is it? Are you in the alleyway? If so, I'd like to introduce you to Darth Sidious. Darth Sidious has something to say for you, Advent. You might be immune to all kinds of environmental conditions except for bullets, is what I hear. So, welcome to the party. Although those guys probably have lightning reflexes, which is unfortunate. All right, incoming, incoming. They found us. They found us. Okay, lightning reflexes on the Elite Lancer. Elite Wraith Commando Shadow Step. And this guy does not have it. And he gets blasted right in the face. Fantastic. Okay, well, that was not as... Oh! Death just said, don't transform into a pudding, and look what you did. There it is. Poison pudding right there. Oh, my God. Wow. How rude. Rude. No one invited you. All right, Mandalorian Commando. Shot right in the butt by Wilf. What a guy. Oh, wow. He's got jetpacks. Shot to Wilf. Completely deflects all incoming damage. 25% chance. Amazeballs. Amazeballs. Well, you know what? Night dive. Now's the time. We can't mess around with this stuff. I guess I could be here. Yeah, let's go there. I don't like Elite Lancers, says Runehorn. Let's go in and give this guy a little bit of a ding here. And sand it. Nice. High five. Wonderful, wonderful. Plus 5% crit. Gotta love that. All right, got our specialist. We've got Dragon Repairman. Well, I mean, I don't know. Are these Advent immune? Do you know what I'm talking about? So the sit rep says sealed armor. Advent units are immune to environmental hazards like poison, fire, and ice. But these guys are brand new. They're fresh off the dropship boat. This guy's not immune. Dark event, sealed armor. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, this guy's immune. Okay, just had to check. You know how it goes. Have to check sometimes. Every once in a while, you just need to make sure that the warranty is still good. So I'm going to head out here with Darth Sidious. We're just going to shoot him the old-fashioned way like this. Yep, bio pudding. Yeah, exactly. Super bio, super pudding. Wow, incredible damage. Oh, return fire. But we have ablative. Haha. Okay, so not too bad. We're still fine. We're still fine. But that means Dragon Repairman should be able to roast this pudding to the best of his abilities, and the chance to hit it is 86%. Now we're talking. Disorient and burn. Just add a little extra to the mix here. And then, of course, we've got our poor Wolverine who needs to stay with us because we got Wilf as well. Okay, so we can't rightfully get up there. That guy's super mobile. Don't like that. We're going to move to Hoff. Shield wall and just shoot at him the old-fashioned way. 65%. Yeah, we'll try. Nice. God, Wilf is... Where does Wilf pull this from? What a guy. My God. I'm super impressed. High five. Man, that's our Wilf. Holy moly. What a G. That guy, leave some of the girls for us, Wilf. Dear God. Very impressive, Wilf. Holy moly. My goodness. Well, let's see. We got Krene, not Renee. Krene. And if we... Yeah, I can't really get sight on that guy to zap him one or shoot him in the butt or anything like that, which is unfortunate. I can do stealth protocol, which is hilarious. So I guess the only thing we can do is hope that we can slash this guy. He does not have... That doesn't sound wise. Tell you what if I did this? We come out this way. Nope, that's not going to work. What if we went... There's flames here, right? So if I did this, then waypoint here. No, that still counts as Blade Storm. Oh, no. I didn't mean to click. Gosh darn it. Oh, well. Can we point blank him? 48%. Miss. Oh, I messed that up. We messed that up. Okay, in that case, just hide my guys. We don't have a way of taking care of this, and we might get hit right about now, and I don't like it. But incoming, bunnies, incoming. Oh wait, I forgot about our specialist. Gosh darn it! I hit end turn. Where's he going? Is he gonna shoot? Oh no! Double. Okay. So we actually took damage now. Poor Dragon Repairman. Yeah, I forgot to move our specialist. I feel bad about that. But it's okay. It's okay. That's a small price. Small price there. Bioface is coming in. He's disoriented. And Darth Sidious gets a graze. So he's still kicking. Where's he going? He's burning. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. But we do have reinforcements right the heck now. Okay. This has been a bit too exciting for my liking.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Runehorn, you got this. Hand cannon this guy. Dump him. There it is. High five. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. Hoplite. We are going to shield bash this guy. Come on, Wilf. Save us again. Nice. Oh, we'll stun. Nice. Enemy down. Okay. That's it. That's it. All hostiles temporarily cleared from the field. We need to get into the alley. Cover each other. Geneva, just... I don't know, be here and just hunker down. I don't trust your flamethrower these days. Our Buccaneer, just stick with the program. Hunker down. What about Darth Sidious? Darth Sidious is gonna need to... Gosh darn it, I always need to move up. Here, let's at least tuck up, go into Overwatch. And we are gonna stay right here. We got 8 turns just to make it over there. I think that's gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. Incoming.
Not sure I can make it.
At least we've isolated the enemy to this pod, as opposed to being all over the place, being spread out, unable to assist each other. So we got 4 inbound, some pretty nasty guys. We got a cryo priest, we have a shield bearer, we've got a longbow, and I think that's a vanguard out here. Okay, so they're in the alleyway. They're moving. Darth Sidious, nice, good shred, good damage. We got one more round in the chamber. And he puts it to good effect. Fantastic on the shield bearer. And no more Overwatch for us, unfortunately. We do need to take care of those guys, though. Mech Longbow, Frost Priest Elite. I think it's coming to us. It's coming to us. Okay. Well, there's Overwatch from the Mech Longbow. That is it. That is his Frost Priest Elite, Advent Vanguard. Vanguard has CCS, I believe. So there's a light purple circle right here. So we get inside of that, and he's going to start shooting automatically at us. So Wilf is probably the best. We're going to clear the Mech Longbow like this, and then I could just hit the Mech Vanguard right out of cover and still be on the side where we can support ourselves. So let's move. And Wilf is going to be a total G. Oh, he takes a hit there. We're good. We miss. We miss on the Vanguard. Not great. Can we disorient him instead? All right, there it is. I'll take it. Stun, disorient, fantastic. All right, well, we've got Haywire Protocol for shutdown. We've got Skull Mine on a Frost Priest Elite. Now, he doesn't have any sort of like a cryo spray vest or anything like that, so that's a plus. I guess we can be here, but that's a doorway. That's not ideal. Advent Vanguard, Elite Shield Bearer. I'm going to be out in the open. Let's come back to that one. Geneva has the Toxic Shrapnel Rocket, but we have friendlies in the area, unless we're sending a Toxic Shrapnel Rocket up here. Yeah, let's hit the Shield Bearer. Give him a little toxicity. Yeah, we got him. Excellent. Now he's bleeding. He's bleeding. Excellent. Oh, we got Lightning Slash. Yeah, I like Lightning Slashing this guy. Yeah, let's Lightning Slash this guy. Hit him, Evil Bill. Nice. We'll get the Scourge Cutter. Pop this guy. Excellent. And now we also have Dogpile Melee. So if anyone else shoots at him, we're still going to get good damage out of it. So I can actually pull maybe back here. And we can send a shot right here, 95. That's going to kill him straight up. I mean, I guess so. Go for it. It's good clear.
Got him.
And we could try the Skull Mine, because the Shield Bearer's up there. We could also Chaining Jolt. We could hit the Vanguard. That's only for 5. We can Chaining Jolt out this way. That's not it. We can Blinding Protocol, I guess, on the Frost Priest Elite. He's not immune to mental conditions. So... Or I could just Skull Mine him 70%. Buccaneer could come in on the slash, finish the Vanguard. I'm not worried about that. Or finish the Shield Bearer, who is bleeding right now. So what does he have? He's just got Bleed. Bleed's not enough to finish that guy. The Shield Bearer hasn't applied energy shields yet, so I think he's going to prioritize that. So I'm actually going to go hard in on the Frost Priest Elite. Here we go. On the Frost Priest Elite. He doesn't have cryo spray or anything like that, I don't think. And then we've got our Overlord. We're going to reload in place. Eagle Eye for extended sight ranges. And we can't shoot anyone here because we can't see. Gosh darn it. Can we? Oh, wow. So we could have hit him, but we're going to hit Evil Bill. We could hit, but we're going to hit Wilf. We could hit the Shield Bearer, though, right? Yeah, we can. All right. Shot to the Shield Bearer.
Right away, sir.
Prototype Plasma Blaster. Nice! Enemy down. High five. Fantastic. Makes us a little bit nicer. And we've got a blue move. Okay, I'm gonna blue move instead of Skull Mine. And we get 2 chances to hit this guy, but it's 100%. There it is. High five. So now we're just dealing with the Vanguard, right? And we're just gonna start to... We're gonna get our new bunny out of here. Finally! Oh my god. This got way complicated very quickly. The Shadow Chamber said we had 10 enemies on the field. We've just killed... Well, after this, it's gotta be 25. That's a big freaking difference. That's 15 more. What? I thought I was ready. I was definitely not ready for this. Now I know when they say Mandalorians, be very afraid. On guard, there it is. Guy is now stunned, and we have reinforcements incoming with doom drops. Okay, well, you know what? I mean, just shoot this guy if you can. That is a clear. Beautiful. High five. Let's get the heck out of here. We need to go. Pronto. Full speed, full speed. Full speed. Stick together, bunny. Stick together. Dragon Repairman. As long as everyone gets out, it's a good mission. It's combat, but I can tell you no plan survives first contact. No kidding. No kidding. Let me tell you, it definitely did not survive our first contact with the Mandalorians. That is 100%. 100%. All right, we're going to make a lot of noise, but we're sitting in the alleyway. Overwatch with Darth Sidious. And then we're going to go in and pull all the way through with Runehorn. Go into Overwatch, leave the door open. Incoming, incoming. Doom drops. Mech troopers have great posture. Oh, thank you, Archelon. Happy Wednesday. High five. And thank you so much for the reminder. I'll stand up a little taller. All right. These guys do not have lightning reflexes, although the Raptor Commando is probably just going to jump, and that basically makes him immune to Overwatch. So incoming. Let's see what we can do. Come on, Darth Sidious. Save us. Cryo Priest. Good hit. Good tread. Raptor Commando. Oh, he didn't use... Oh, wow. Okay, so he dodged, and he didn't even use his jetpack. Oh, lightning ref... Oh, my God, he's got lightning reflexes? Oh, that's terrifying. And now we gotta go. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Well... How do we clear this? I mean, Wilf can take a bit of a detour. Let's take a detour with Wilf. We're gonna run out this way with Wilf. Oh, wow, they actually hit Wilf. Okay, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that. I'm gonna get... How far on dash? We're not that far off. Okay, let's start to vacate. We can come in with a slash. I mean, they're just gonna keep coming. We don't have explosives to finish them. The Cryo Priest isn't gonna stop us. Raptor Commando is pretty nasty. I guess we got Dragon Repairman. I mean, Dragon Repairman's got to go. I mean, he needs to get out of here. So let's stay inside the building here. We have Evil Bill. Evil Bill can definitely vacate the premises. He can stay on the inside of the building. This way, get high cover towards where the enemy is. Our Overlord. Man, those mechs are coming after us, though. If the mechs come after us, we're in serious trouble. So I'm going to go in and get Darth Sidious. He's going to shift. He's going to start working those heavy mechs, giving us some covering fire. And I think for Runehorn, let's shift back. High cover, get a shot to finish, ideally. It's 5 to 9, 23% chance to crit. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. We got our hand cannon at 7%, 6 to 7, so just do some damage. And just keep peeling back. We're going to shield wall in place. And we're going to send a shot to finish on the Cryo Priest. High five. And then our specialist has a hack. Small alien cal... Oh, we can still hack the door? Bunnies, we can still hack this door. Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna hack that door, get a large intel cache. Man, we didn't need to hack the door, but there's a big old hole in the back of the cell. That's pretty incredible. Hey, Mac, good to see ya. Happy Wednesday. High five. You're joining us right now. We may have bitten off a little more than we could chew. Hey, Kelbonics, good to see ya. Welcome back. High five. All right, so far so good. So far so good. Now we just get a large intel cache, 100% amazeballs. We open the door and now we can go right. We might hide in the cell. Actually, no, don't hide in this. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's head towards the cell. We can always blow through the back of the cell. There's a big old hole. All right, cross your fingers. Oh boy, not great. I don't like this. I really don't like this. What was a regular GOP just turned into a chosen Avenger defense or something. Okay, nice. Okay, good kill from Darth Sidious. Good damage, good shred, but this guy's gonna get a pop off, unfortunately. Oh boy, of course. Guaranteed damage. Drops the Overwatch. Shot on Wilf. Graze. And we have to go. We have to go pronto. Wilf, how fast can you move? I mean, at this point, you're going to be next to a Muton Liquidator. That doesn't seem like a good idea. What, 2 reinforcements in 2 rounds? Yeah, no, they're continuing to drop every single turn now. Sven Skippy, we've got our Buccaneer. He can leave. I definitely need to get Dragon Repairman out. I'm going to pull Dragon Repairman right into the pocket. I don't think he has any range that he can dish like this. He doesn't. Our Buccaneer needs to leave. All right, well, we're getting 2 bunnies out. I don't like doing a tiered retreat like this, but it is what it is. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. We need to move through the building. I think that's our only chance. I am going to, if I hard push like this, well, I mean, we can night dive. We have Wilf can shield bash in order to move. As long as we're moving towards the exit, I mean, that's a plus, but I think Wilf needs to hard book it as well. Okay, let's see, where can Wilf go? The closest high cover is honestly here. So let's move with Wilf. Just hard dash for Wilf. I think the only thing I can do is hope that we're constantly pulling away from the mutons, etc. So for a specialist, let's actually dive full back like this. For Darth Sidious is not loaded. I think the Muton Liquidator, if he were to move here, he'd have a flanking shot. If we set up here, but if we're farther away, maybe like back here, that might be a little more manageable. And then it's all up to Runehorn to stop this. So unfortunately, I don't have the ability to hit and run with Runehorn. Not on a mech. The shot on is 5 to 9, but we get a guaranteed crit with Nightfall, so that should suffice. So I'm gonna go ahead and Nightfall in place. We don't get extended range, and I will just pull back here. Send it. Good crit, good kill. High five. Just clear the alleyway. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Oh my god. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. All right, come on. Where are we at? All right, they're scampering. Energy shields. Don't even care. We're not trying to kill them. We're just trying to get out there. Jesus. Come on, bunnies. Hang in there. Raptor Commando. He jumped. Side strike. Oh, I do not like that. Disorient. That is not good. I mean, we can at least... Oh, now we're out in the open, aren't we? Yeah, we're knocked out of cover. We're disoriented. Frost Legion Bomber Veteran shifts up. He's got a shot on. Deflects all damage from Wilf. 25% chance. Advanced Cryo Priest. Shot. Big crit on Sven Skippy. All right. It's okay. Come on, let's figure this out. We have 4 turns for force retreat. We move, we can barely move because... And we can't heal ourselves. Wilf has a med kit. Wilf's the only one that can heal us. All right. That means Wilf will have to stay somewhere where he can tank a lot of shots. But then Wilf needs to be able to get out. If I take a look at where Wilf is, right now he can actually get out. So if we go here, that's blue movement. That is blue movement. Okay, I'm going to get... How far can Wilf go? Wilf can go here. And he can shield wall in place, and then he can heal. So we need to be somewhere... I mean, that's our only shot, I think. So let's move here with Sven Skippy. We're going to go ahead and get Wilf. Wolf's going to move up to meet. We're going to shield wall first. We are going to then... If I nanomed kit heal, I need a resuscitation is what I need to remove disorient. We're going to resuscitate instead of heal. And now we have a full movement, and now we can escape. Sven Skippy has to get out of here. Honestly, he does. So I think I'm going to leave the field. So Wilf just saves Sven Skippy's life. And Sven is getting out. Tiered retreat. Falling back. So now we've got 3 on the field. And we've got Runehorn still concealed, at least for now. We could go roof. Honestly, that's probably a good idea at this point. Let's get on the roof with Runehorn. Darth Sidious is not the fastest, so he's going to need to all-out sprint. And we can only stand out in the open, or we stand up here, but they know where he is. We have 3 turns, right? But where do I go? I know there's a bomber veteran right here. We can't get out of this kill zone, and we need to move through the kill zone or over the kill zone, but we don't have the speed to do it. And we've got reinforcements incoming. So we have 3 turns, right? If I'm here, next turn I could come over and then I could go, but that's 2 turns. If we look how far we're going now, a single blue movement is not enough. We would need to take cover. What's the ability number 9? Number 9 is preview movement. It just means that if you look at someone else, you'll see where they can move, is what it is. So it's a mod. So it allows you to see what their, whatever you can see what their capabilities are. I suppose we could move somewhere and hunker down, but then we're on the wrong side of cover here. I could move up to the door, but I think we're going to be short. Unless we hard book it, and I don't have a hole in the wall, and if I move here, I may need to move here because I don't see another place. I move here. We're shield wall technically. There are no good options. If I move out to the right side, we could run through the doors. I think that's my only decent-ish option. Okay, I'm going hard lateral. I don't know if that's the right choice. Yeah, we might have to go the long way, yeah. All right, incoming, bunnies. Cross your fingers for Wilf. Can someone tell me how I can find mods for XCOM? All you got to do, you can go select XCOM 2 on your library in Steam. And when you do that, there should be a workshop like icon or tab. You can click on that, and then there's a bunch of mods that you can find in there. And that's a great way to do it, yeah. Okay, I don't know how many turns they have. They've got 1 billion turns on Wilf right now. So just cross your fingers for Wilf. Raptor Commando. Wow! Hard deflect. Complete negation. 25% chance. Beautiful. Frost Legion Bomber Veteran. That's what I was worried about. Shotgun. He hits. Rupture, chill. I don't like the chill because it slows him down. Rupture increases the damage against Wilf. Cryo Priest. He's got the Cryolator. We have 7 health on Wilf. Cold Snap gets him go again. Okay, Wilf has 2 health and 1 armor. Bitter chill. He's gonna get frozen if he gets another one. Muton Liquidator's coming in for melee, but disorient stun. Shield removed. He's taking cover on Wilf. Muton Centurion. Wilf is sitting there with 2.
Friendly down.
Wilf is dead. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, that... Holy moly. Yeah, we're awaiting the blessing RNGesus. RNGesus did not bless us today. Man, that sucks. Well, we can get out with Runehorn. Right now, Darth Sidious is moving on his own. We have to just keep moving along the outside here. We don't have a choice. Unless I stay... We have 3 turns till forced retreat. We move here, then we can dash. I could... If I get reloaded, he can at least find his way out. But there's a hunter drone. The hunter drone is going to stun him, and he's going to get stuck. So he has to... Okay, let's think. Even under best conditions, that's 1, then 2. We have 3 turns. If we stood and fight, then the next 2 turns is a run, is a dash and a dash, and it's dashing through the enemy line. But we have to stop the stun because we don't have a way of freeing ourselves. So I need to reload here, and I need to fire, and I need to have good effect. Otherwise, he'll get stunned, and then he can't get out anyway. So, and Runehorde could try to screen, but he's all out of cooldowns, so he really should just get out. So right now, he's going to have to run Overwatch to get out of there. And the Overwatch is coming from where? It doesn't matter. He has to run that Overwatch. It's coming from a Muton Liquidator. Let's hope that that guy sucks at shooting. All right, incoming. Cross your fingers. Okay, that's the ablative. We dive down. Liquidator's up. And Runehorn is out of here. Okay, so this might be the end of Darth Sidious. Reload. We have to engage that drone because he will stun us. 75% impact. No impact, no impact. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. I took way too long. It's okay. It's okay. We have suffered losses already. Let's just work with what we got. Work with what we got. All right, incoming, incoming. At least they're on the opposite side, so I guess that's a plus. Oh, were we disoriented? Oh, that's not a good look. That probably means the Hunter drone was able to disorient us. And then we definitely can't get out, which means we're dead. Or, I suppose if we're not bleeding out, he might get captured, right? Bomber veteran shot that interrupts, so now we can't Overwatch. Okay, we need to just run out the timer or something. If we can run out the... Oh, that guy fell over. Okay, Liquidator fell over. Is he stunning us? He is stunning us. Gosh darn it. So I can't run out the timer. And that's a 2-turn stun. And that's... So he's going to have to... Yeah, he can't survive that. I don't know who can survive that. So he literally has to... He's... Oh, did he kill? He's bleeding out. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
We lost 2 bunnies today. That is really, really, very, very strong bunnies. 2 KIA. So we've got Wilf. Wilf is gone. I just built him a new shield. Literally hours from completion for his brand new shield. We are literally getting a new shield for Wilf. And he dies. And we also lost Darth Sidious right here. I have to pay respects in chat for the both of them. They fought heroically. Oh my gosh. That sucks. I took too long. I mean, it's as much my fault as anything, but my god, now I know. Mandalorian Raiders, very, very, very dangerous. I guess when you're learning at the same time, it's a little bit rough. So I have to pay respects in chat. Wilf's like, oh, I like how Wilf is hiding underneath the shield. My poor guy. Rest in puzzles. Man, that's rough. These guys are total G's. How many kills did Darth Sidious have? 34 kills. We got 2 promotions here. And we got a brand new bunny. So we got a new bunny here, Muton Sapper. We were able to hack up our way, get 10 alien alloy, and also get a large intel cache, 25 intelligence, up to 149 intelligence right now. And we're going to go over to the photos, or to the soldiers, and take care of the promotions out here. So first things first, we got a brand new bunny. So I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the signups this way. We're looking good. Yep. Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2. Yeah, he is kind of going for the motif. And our brand new Muton Sapper is... Kneel before Zod 1. I don't know if I can fit all that in there, but I'm going to try. Let's see. So we've got... That's a longer one. Kneel before... And we can fit that part in there. And then Zod 1, I think, is how that goes. And then we've got Muton Sap. Can I fit all that? We'll just say Muton Sap. Muton Sap. Right there, that works. And he has a Muton. I believe they have a Muton flag. Yeah, we got a Muton flag there. Perfect. Redacted. Saved by the Bunny League. And we'll come back to that one. Let's just make sure that we get this all marked up. So we have a brand new bunny out with two very experienced bunnies in with a brand new bunny. And it is K for Neil. Here it is. It's going to be Muton Sapper out there. One day I'll get spun. No, we're constantly pulling in what we can. He's made a sap from the Muton tree. Okay, we'll take care of this in just a second. Let's do the ones that we know. So we got Sven Skip. He's out for 5 days. And oh wow, Master Sergeant Sven Skippy. He barely made it out thanks to the heroism of Wilf. Wow, you know what? You know what's crazy? Is Wilf could have made it out. And Wilf saved the bunnies. What a guy. What a freaking guy. So he was able to save the bunnies. And Sven Skippy was able to make it out to Master Sergeant. He's our highest ranked officer. So, I mean, we need him. It's taken a lot of investment. Send the gremlin to a location where it emits a substantial electrical discharge, damaging and disorienting non-robotic units. Robotic units will take even more damage. We've got Redoubt Protocol. Command your gremlin to move to a designated area and deploy barriers on allies that can absorb damage. He's Svenske. What's Svenske? Yeah. Got Quick Aid. The first time you use various support gremlin abilities in a turn, you'll refund 1 action point. Yep, they say it's Aid Protocol, Shield, Medical, Rescue, Stealth, Stronghold, Phalanx, Revival, Scouting, Airdrop, Restorative Mist, and Combat Scanner. I mean, that's nice, but I think this would be much... Obviously, it's in the medical role. It'd be very, very good for heals and resuscitations and stuff like that. So I'm going to go with the Offensive Capacitor Discharge so that we can actually use the gremlin offensively in line with Sven Skippy's motif. We've got on Runehorn. He's now a gunny. And we've got Witch Hunt. Your critical hits against psionic units will set them on fire. That's too good. That's too good. Hey, Jonathan Leal, welcome. Happy Wednesday. High five. That is too good. We can set psionic units on fire. That is insane. Feeling lucky. Whenever you enter Nightfall, your hand cannon will gain 1 ammo. Oh, nice. We start with 5 charges, so you'll gain an ammo. The ammo is lost if not spent by the time Nightfall concealment is broken. Okay. So it's a way of continuing to use your hand cannon even when you're out of charges. That's awesome. We got Big Game Hunter. Damaging an enemy grants plus 20% crit chance against them. The bonus is cumulative, but it is reset if you damage another enemy. So you can keep stacking on 20% crit chance against an enemy every time you hit them. The thing is that each 20% on top of 100% will give you an extra crit damage. So it just keeps stacking and stacking and stacking, and you're in theory doing more and more damage. But let's be real. Probably don't want that to happen if you're close enough with a hand cannon. So I think I'm going to get Feeling Lucky just to keep the hand cannon fire going. And that's going to be very nice to have indeed. Yeah. There's this gag from Seinfeld called the Penske material. Oh, I don't know that one. I haven't watched Seinfeld, unfortunately. In longer missions, Feeling Lucky is more or less a must when you do the hand cannon build. Well, glad we got it. Thank you, Vendrel. And then we've got Kneel before Zod. So... what do we have? Muton Sapper. Skilled in the arts of destruction or system infiltration, the Sapper can provide fire support with his bit, be it by hacking or heavy weaponry. The Sapper lives to his name with his expertise with explosives when the need arrives. If I recall, our Muton Sapper in the last campaign was Christy Marie. They had so many grenades. Obviously, we haven't rolled the same things in the XCOM row. I don't see a lot of improvisation. So we got Flashbanger, We have when your concealment's broken with preservation, gain 15 defense. We have bull rush. I mean, love that. You can rush into someone and stun them. We got lone wolf, extra aim and defense the farther you are from your allies. We've got aggression, +5 critical chance for each enemy that you see, up to 30. Implacable, you get a kill, you move. And then ambush, take a reaction shot against any enemy that moves or attacks within a cone of fire. Can only be used while concealed. Oh, interesting, yeah. So many grenades. Yes, so many grenades. Absolutely. And if we take a look down below, we've got hack. We have sapper training. Ooh. Provides bombard, shock ward, and Tesla grenadier. Disables a cooldown for throwing grenades and provides aid protocol for the bit for heavy weapon transfer. Wow. Disables a cooldown for throwing grenades. That's important. So Bombard, increase this Muton Sapper's grenade throw range by 3 tiles. So Bombardier is something that we have on Jason and Jar Jar Binks. And they have Bombardier. It extends their launch range by 2. This extends the throw range by 3. Granted, he doesn't have a grenade launcher, so you know he's got a lower range, so I guess it's probably to compensate. We've got Shock Ward, gives immunity to all electrical damage. Very cool. Tesla Grenadier provides a Tesla grenade at the start of a mission. This grenade will ignore armor and can jam weapons, forcing a reload. So it's very much like a psionic bomb grenade, which is pretty neat. An aid protocol provides bonus defense, can be used to gift other XCOM units the heavy weapon carried in the bit. The target gains the ability to use the heavy weapon. What? Wait, what? We can give a bunny a heavy weapon? Oh, now we're talking. What is that? I've never heard of that before. We can so the bit flies over to a bunny and says, "Here, I bestow upon you the blessing of the bunny gods." And then that bunny goes, "All right, that's fine. I don't know how to shoot this, but by gosh darn it, I'm going to shoot Advent in the face." That's pretty impressive. Wow, I didn't know we could do that. And then we've got repair, so we can repair robotic allies, and haywire protocol. So repair actually came in a lot of handy when we're in a chosen Avenger defense, because our Muton Sapper was able to keep the turrets online. I mean, it's not critical, but it's a nice touch overall. So let's see. On the top row, we got machinist. We have ECM. It reduces the enemy detection range by 10% for our whole squad. Tesla Blast. Soldier blasts a target with an EMP beam. This will deal 50% base damage, but it will cost only 1 action point without ending your turn, and it applies a debuff of -20 hack defense, making this target easier to hack. It can only target mechanical targets. So very nice, because obviously he's got haywire protocol, he's got the bit to hack, so makes sense. Tesla Blast, reduce the hacking defense and then go to hacking. Pretty awesome, yeah. It's dangerous out there. Here, have this. Yeah, it's like Leon from Resident Evil Requiem. Trojan. Enemy units hacked by haywire protocol take 0 to 8 damage, lose their actions on the turn the hack effect ends. And then we've got threat assessment. Aid protocol grants a target a covering fire overwatch shot. So very nice. Gives your ally overwatch and they can ignore, 2/3 cover bonus, and also actually shoot when it's an aggressive action and not just movement. Got full override, so permanent control. This is a big one. Permanent control of a robotic unit and potentially acquire mechs for the resistance. That's awesome. Rapid fire, fire twice with an aim penalty, and then we got disabling shot, 50% less damage, but can stun if it hits. On the middle specialization, we've got anchor. So this is triage. We heal within 4 tiles, all organic allies, remove poison burn and acid burn, 1 charge. Blinding protocol had good effect there with Sven Skippy. That's awesome. Shield protocol, we can grant a friendly unit ablative hit points on a cooldown. Neutralize protocol, launch the bit to a location, disable enemy weapons in a small radius, forcing him to reload, 5-turn cooldown. War cry, aim, will, and mobility bonuses to mutons and berserkers, and a lesser bonus to other bunnies. We've got heat arsenal, 30% extra damage against robotic targets, and thousands to go get a kill, non-movement action afterwards. So then the last specialization, I assume, is the explosive one. We've got concussion grenade. I love the concussion grenades. Provides a free concussion grenade. This grenade behaves like an upgraded flashbang that can destroy cover and stun units caught in the blast zone. It really does destroy cover. It knocks people back. It stuns them. And it also cooks them in a stew. Just kidding. Improvised frag grenade. We got total combat, so you get salvo-like capabilities, and you get mobility and aim and a grenade-only slot. We got Combat Engineer. Explosives do significantly greater damage to cover objects, other things on the battlefield. Biggest booms, +3 damage, 50% chance on crit for all your grenades and rockets. Master Engineer allows you to refund an action when you want to improvise grenades. Makes sense. And then we got Saturation Fire. So I am always partial to this destroyer line, and I think I'm going to go with it again. Granted, we don't really have a ton of improvisational capabilities down below. So, I mean, it's just nice to have a concussion grenade. It's nice to improvise some plasma grenades. And then it's nice that we start with a Tesla grenade. So we're going to start with 5, and then we can just carry some more at least on us, and we'll go from there. That doesn't seem too bad, yeah. I love concussion grenade, not the concussion itself, though. Yeah, no, they're pretty awesome. He's not going to replace you. You have so many grenades. Yeah, exactly what Zest said. There's no replacing you. You've got too many grenades at the very least. Total combat, and then we've got Combat Engineer. And there it is. We got 24 points from the get-go. And that means we can take anything underneath Lone Wolf. We got Bull Rush. I mean, I guess getting a free flashbang's kind of nice. Preservation, Bull Rush. Bull Rush is awesome. Lone Wolf, aim and defense if we're shooting at somebody. Implacable if we get a kill first. And then ambush. I might mark up Implacable on that. But we'll come back to that one. Personal combat sim. I mean, we can hack. I don't have hack infirm at the moment. I was saving... Oh, man, that makes me a little sad. For our hoplite, I was saving for Wilf. I was saving the superior dodge. Actually, you know what? We do have another hoplite. I forgot. We've got Ataraxy. You know what? We could give him superior dodge. He's got some big shields to fill. He's got a big shield to fill, and we'll have to go from there. Man, what a sad day. Did I hear too many grenades? Not possible. All right, well, on that note, let's keep going. We can't let this loss stop us. The Mandalorians did give us a lot of materials. Look at that, though. We did get a lot of materials out of that engagement, which is kind of nuts. And I guess let's just keep moving. We need to be ready for the UFO in case it comes and gets us. So do I want to keep healing faster? What do I want to do? I guess we could keep looking for more ops, but I'm probably not going to deploy bunnies, if I'm perfectly honest. So I think I'm going to heal faster instead. Usually I would try to look for more operations, but as long as the UFO's out there, I don't want to deploy bunnies. So I think I'm just going to heal faster. Incoming transmission. What is this? We have... Oh. Okay, the game hates us is what it... The game hates us. Actually, you know what? No, the game doesn't hate us. What a good opportunity. We've got the Chosen Supply Raid. So quick response, instant reaction, full salvage mission with the Chosen on board. So this is a no-nonsense, no messing around type of wham-bam fight. Okay, all right. So let me get this straight. Yesterday, we started with the Chosen Stronghold against the Assassin. Within 2 in-game minutes, we went into an ambush. Then after that, we got invaded. And then we came into this one, went against the Mandalorians, and now we have a Chosen Supply Raid, and we're being chased by a UFO. So instead of saying problem, say opportunity. Yeah, already said that. Yeah, alcoholic opportunity. No, we'll go from here. All right, so there's no messing around on this one. I am not using this as a leveling opportunity or anything like that. We've got Shady Spinach. We got Soljan. Let's get Shady Spinach. We have Big Tony D. I'm gonna get Froggy as well if we can. Is Froggy available? I might have Froggy. I think he might be a Haven Advisor. I should probably bump us out of Haven Advisor slots now that I'm thinking about it, just because of the impending invasion. And that allows us to have... Yeah, crossbows are a long range right now. Christy does have Needle Arsenal. It would be nice to have her explosives on tap. Let's get Christy out there. We have Jar Jar. Where's Jason? Is Jason still tired? Jason's tired for 3 hours. Oh, so we can get Jason back. He's already a Master Sergeant, so I guess it would be Jar Jar anyway. Kung Fu, Meton Sapper, Frost Lancer, Overlord. I admit, I do want to level still, but it's really hard to... I'm feeling like Antonitis and Crossbow are a serious crush for me at the moment, so I'm gonna try to hold off if I can, because I need them in fighting form if we're gonna get attacked. Let's go make some armor available. Advent Trooper armor. We've got Ola Target Mark II. We have I guess a laser SMG. Do we have a mag SMG available? We have got a coil SMG available. I'll take it. This is instant response. Coil pistol, Holer Target Mark II, Predator armor. Predator armor here for Christy. There it is. She's got the Adachi at the moment, but we can probably borrow the coil shotgun from Pretty Little Pyro. There's the coil shotgun. We also have a coil knife that we can borrow from our Executioner. And now she's all coiled out. We've got some mid-range explosives. We've got a lot of burst. We need long range now. Hey, Smeeps, good to see ya. High five. Now, we do have our mech sniper. They do have the new HEDP shells. But let's be real. HEDP shells are not friendly to loot and corpses. So I'm going to hold off on that as much as I want to, right? We do have Froggy. Froggy's not a Master Sergeant yet. So let's get him. He's bonded with Big Tony D. Coiled up, ready to spring. That's the idea. That's the idea. And then we need long range. Runehorn is not long range. Kidden is currently wounded, so I can't bring Kidden. Our sniper is available, but he can only really shoot one. We do have Kung Fu Hippie. Kung Fu Hippie did a great job. Let's get Kung Fu Hippie out here. Ark is currently wounded, so I'm going to borrow the coil sniper rifle from Ark. We do have a spider suit that we can utilize, so let's grab the spider suit out here. Perfect. So we got one long range. We have mid-close. We've got mid-close, mid-close. We don't really have all the DACA coverage. I would have kept leveling Darth Sidious. So I guess Antonides is my only Overwatch specialist, so to speak. Psyop. It would be nice to keep leveling our Psyops as well. All right, let's get Tedster. We're gonna do Psyops. We're kind of... This is a little unfamiliar, yeah? I had this argument. It says I'm eating a lot, couldn't agree to anything. It looked like an impasse in the end. I decided to be a bigger person. Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, let's do alloy plating across the board as a start. Alloy plating. Alloy here. Alloy for Shady Spinach. We have... I definitely want Shredder. So let's give Shredder to Big Tony. For... Do I want Talon? No, I want more grenades for Christy. I don't think she needs so many grenades because we need her to actually be mobile. One of the detractors that I've been finding of using other things is that I haven't really been able to get Christy into positions easily, and I feel like it's because she has not had enough mobility. And I think it's because I've been loading her down with grenades, which makes sense, but is also a little cumbersome. So I'm going to go ahead and grab a nanomed kit for Shady Spinach. We don't have an officer on tap. Oh, we don't have an officer on tap. I guess I could use our War Master. He does have by my command. Oh, no, Shady Spinach is an officer. What am I saying? We do have an officer. So instead of... We do have Sabo rounds. I could try out the Sabo rounds. It negates enemy defense. But I guess Talon is probably what we need instead. We need the biggest hit possible. He does have lead the target. We do have some Earth Heal and healing capabilities. Let's get another Nanomed kit on Tedster. And I'm probably going to want to make sure that he's got some form of extra protection. We'll go Tac Vest on him. We do have Fortress on Froggy. I'm going to get a Nanoscale Vest instead. And then we're going to give him some kind of... I don't know. Can he carry... I don't think he can use ammo on his Frost Necromancer Blaster. So that's different. And then... I suppose it'd be nice to have another med kit. I'm nervous, bunnies. I must admit, that last mission shook me a little bit. I'll be perfectly honest. And I guess we might as well have some ammo for this as well, just in case. Or maybe we'll grab... We could grab a flashbang. Alright, so we have mid, close... We have any more durability for Big Tony, we'll go Nanoscale Vest, or better yet, I'm going to give him a Hazmat Mobility PCS. I don't have a Mobility PCS at the moment, and you do actually have a Mobility PCS right now. So hopefully it'll be good. Yeah, gentlemen, welcome. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to prep for a quick reaction chosen full salvage supply mission. We'll go coil sniper rifle, strip upgrades. We've got elite stock. We're going to get an elite laser sight, and we don't have a superior heavy barrel, so advanced heavy barrel it is. Biggest booms as possible. I suppose we could also build out something for Frost Necromancer. Not really one to shoot that much, but it's okay. So we're looking for Frost Necromancer right here and apply. And we can get a coil Frost Necromancer blaster. We actually have the materials for it. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Make every last bit count. So Froggy is bonded with Big Tony. I want these things to hit. We're going to do an elite scope. We're going to get... Do I want a heavy barrel? Actually, we need an autoloader is what we need. And I realize we have an advanced autoloader. I think we lost our elite autoloader. And then from there, I guess we can get an elite hair trigger. For Christy, we know she's going to hit because she has focus, at least one big hit. So I'm going to grab advanced laser sight. I'm going to grab an advanced heavy barrel, and then we're going to get her an autoloader as well. Advanced autoloader right there. And then we need a more active approach here. So we're going to get an elite scope, and then we'll get an elite hair trigger. And I think that's good. If we have a pistol here, it's going to be helpful. We'll get a mag pistol for Kung Fu piece of backup. We have 20 points to apply for Shady Spinach, but I just don't know what to apply. I'd like Quick Feet if possible, but we're going to have to dip heavily into our XCOM AP bucket. So I think that's it. I think that's what we got. So, all right, bunnies, incoming. We have a chosen supply train mission here, and it's quick response. And I know the assassin's not going to be there, so that's a plus. But we no longer have our, like, you know, dump out a whole pod Overwatch specialist at the moment. We're holding them for a do or die potential situation with a UFO chasing the Avenger right now. So if we can clear this cleanly, obviously ideal. If we can clear it and all the bunnies survive, I'm going to be happy. So cross your fingers. Hope this goes well. We do have some possibilities for promotion here and some Master Sergeants as well. So a bit of a mix, and we can only take 6.
Resistance forces hit an advent train in this area pretty
Operation
hard.
Frost
The aliens
Queen.
still haven't managed to get it moving again.
Neutralize all enemy targets. Secure full salvage on the chosen train.
Any hostiles in this area.
Why am I so nervous? I'm not good with this map either, now that I remember.
-15. Coordinates of the advent train are
All right.
locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
All right, let's take a quick gander. I have seen this map many times, and it has been rough. I usually would deploy some kind of a long-range shooter right here, and then we go to scout and engage, and the enemy comes in and starts to engulf us. So I'm having some serious PTSD at the moment. Let's tell you what, let's just toss out for good effect. Reconnoiter. I just want to see what's out here in the corner. Okay, well, there's that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well, all right, well, no more for them. We have an Animate Cryolite Elite, so we've got 6 on tap. Advanced Pathfinder. This is 6 out of 15. And the first pawn that we engage right after that first turn, once we go loud, we are going to be confronted with whichever the Warlock or the Hunter out here. So we're just going to stay in place, keep some sight. We do need to move up with Christy Marie, so we're going to stack up.
Closing on target position now.
She needs to be closer for her shotgun and her big boom. We do need to be closer with Big Tony, so you know what? Let's just get high cover for Big Tony. We got Froggy. We'll get Froggy. Gosh, I should have swapped those around. It's fine. Canopus, Cybernetic Cat Girl, Recon Soldier reporting for duty. Hey, not Naya. High five, welcome. And we're going to head up, and I guess it hasn't changed. Who can we see from this position? We can't see everybody, unfortunately, because, believe it or not, this terrain feature is blocking. So we can't take advantage of our death from above from here, but I think I don't have a better option. I get out here, I get over here, that's not it. I mean, maybe. I guess I'm gonna position myself, the farther back that I am, the better. So I'm gonna put myself right here. Let's get Kung Fu Hippie right on the Hoff. If we do engage them, we need them to come off that hill. That's absolutely critical. We'll dash up on blue. Just check range for Void Rift. Void Rift range is pretty good, actually, from there. I'll take it. In that case, Overwatch in place. We'll see where they go. I was hoping they might come down. How are the missions going? We lost 2 bunnies on the last one. It was a new experience with Mandalorians, but it got pretty nuts there at the end, and I didn't move fast enough. Yeah. I hope it's a Warlock. I have a special grenade with his name on it. Yeah, he definitely could use a little bit of explosive explanation. All right, let's take a small jaunt. Shady Spinach. We do have tracking, so we don't see them, but we can detect them. And I suppose, I mean, if they want to go to the right, I guess that's not too bad. I will be right here.
Roger that, sir.
There it is. Excellent. So, in the meantime, we're just going to steady weapon in place for Kung Fu Hippie. We're going to get Tedster, and we're going to bump up to full. We have Big Tony. He's going to come up on Hoff. The more that we're in the corner, the better for the first engagement. We'll get Froggy over here. Tedster's in place. Just check range again. Range is good. Overwatch Big Tony.
Setting up a shot.
Christy Marie, check plasma grenade range. Not that far. So Christy Marie's going to have to be very far forward.
Position confirmed.
We'll move her to full. Check range. Range is very specific because of this terrain feature right here, but better than nothing. I suppose I could be right up on the high cover. Nope. Just stay in place. Overwatch.
I'm on it.
And stay in place and Overwatch. All right, here they go. Looks like we got a little bit of a split here, which is nice. The Animate Cryolite Elite, since he's transformed, seems to be doing his own thing. Oh, yeah, he's going off into the sunset out there. You don't want to be a part of the original group. He's like a different person now. Toss a battle ball on him, and that's what happens. He loses all sense of loyalty. Okay, we can't see anyone here, so we can't provide any sight. So we're actually going to have to elevate because it doesn't seem like they're coming down. So let's... I'm going to move to Hoff with Shady Spinach. You can at least see somebody. You can see 4 of us now. Elite Officer, Advanced Pathfinder. We can start to pre-mark. Sentry, Officer. Let's go ahead and mark up the Officer. So that's going to last for 2 turns. Hey, Storm Drake, good to see ya. I5, happy Wednesday. I'm going to tuck up with Big... Well, Big Tony probably needs to be up at this point as well. We might need to relocate if they're going to be here. And this is our one window to get up here without being detected. So I'm going to get Froggy, and we're going to stay next to Big Tony if we can. We're just going to continue to steady weapon in place. For Tedster, he can... Gosh darn it. Do we all want to be there? Here, I'm just going to bump up to full with Tedster. Overwatch, and then Christy. I think I will bump Christy to full here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And Overwatch.
Overwatch.
All right, where are they going? All right, they're pulling away. So us being on the same plane will have to do. At least it looks like our sniper doesn't have too many obstacles in the way. We just won't have death from above available to us. Man, getting the first pod engagement is always so nerve-wracking for me. Okay, let's start with Shady Spinach. So Shady Spinach is going to advance, push to full. It's got a smaller detection radius, and we can continue to mark. Already marked the Elite Officer. That's good for the rest of this turn. We can see the Elite Pathfinder, the Advanced Duelist, the Elite Sentry. He can see all of them, actually. Okay, fair enough. Well, do we plan on engaging here? Maybe not. I guess if they ran towards us... Here, let's bump up with Big Tony. We have Froggy. There's not a lot of cover here. There really isn't much cover from this position, so we kind of have to stay back. Our sharpshooter can definitely see all of them. 100% chance for any of these schmucks, which is amazing. We can do a precision shot as well. 100% chance to crit that officer, meaning we're going to hit for upwards of 22. And he's got 21 health. Oh my god. All right, Psi Op. Can we hit him with a Void Rift from here? We can. That's nice. I mean, that's a good start. And then Christy can't land it. She has to keep chasing him unless they come on back. I suppose let's get up
Confirmed.
high with Christy. Now she's in a much better spot. She can see a super heavy turret. That's not great, but only momentarily. Not anymore. That's perfect. So now if she wants to throw, it's a lot better. We need them to come closer though, so let's not engage this very second. So Overwatch, we're just going to steady weapon instead. And I think Tedster can stay. Nope, we'll come up with Tedster. So if they need to shoot, they can. And just stay in place. Hopefully they'll come back. I want them to come back a little bit, because us chasing him always means a few of us are going to be out of position. And this is the first of the engagements. I heard the animate Cryolite Elite. He's left the picture. Completely left. All right, let's remark on the officer. Oh, that was Big Tony. Nice. Wow, we got a lot of marks is what we got. And then we'll go ahead and toss out a mark on the Pathfinder. And I'm just going to Overwatch from here because I need them to move. If they don't move, then fine, we'll push up. But I have a feeling they're not going to just stay there because Christy can't even get a grenade on those guys right now. No, they're staying. Gosh darn it. Really? So Christy... It says Christy can move up here and not be detected. Is that right? All right, we'll trust it. Ooh, that is scary. Now she can get a grenade on. Bitter Frost grenade, she is available. She also has a Vortex freaking grenade. So Christy is Mad Bomber. 2 random grenades that she'll roll per mission, and she rolled a freaking Vortex grenade. That is amazeballs. That is amazeballs. So very, very, very nice right there. Okay, so let's, you know what? Let's mark up and engage. So we've got rapid target. Elite officers not marked yet. Let's remark the elite officer. Get him marked up. Do we have range on Get Some? Get Some will hit almost everybody except for a sniper. I'm gonna go ahead and Get Some. That's extra crit chance for the bunnies. And then we are gonna holo target. There's officer, Pathfinder. I'm just gonna hold on that one and we'll go from there just in case. So that means that we can line up with a sniper. We've got a standard shot on the Pathfinder. That's 9 to 14. There's the officer, 99% chance. 92% on the duelist. 8 to 13. We've got the first sergeant. What does the first sergeant do again? Tactical sense. He gets extra defense and he gets locked on, so he shoots at the same target twice over and he gets extra aim and crit. So he's just a nasty gunner. 78%. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and lead the target. Just hit that officer as hard as we can. I would normally open with precision shot, but I'm going to open with a grenade instead. So let's go in and lead the target on the officer. We have our psyops. We have the Void Rift. Can't reach here unless we push up. Let's hold on that. Mind Merge gives us extra crit and ablative. Well, you know what? Can we Mind Merge with Christy? I don't think we can see Christy from here, unfortunately, so I can't do that. So Christy's going to fastball it. Christy has an acid grenade. Oh, she can reach all 5 with an acid grenade. That ain't too bad. Yeah, let's do that. Let's hit every single one of them and remove some armor. We are now going loud bunnies and starting this right here. Engaging. Christy Marie. Good hit, good shred. Rupture on all targets. Extra damage. Amplified. She's got focus. Guaranteed hit. Pathfinder is dead. Pathfinder is down. Beautiful opener. There's 4 left. Lead the target on the officer. Enemy down. Beautiful. Officers down. There's 3 left. And they're spreading out and staying well out of the picture. Let's see. We got a follow-up from Christy. She's got the fastball, so she can keep sending it. We got the Plasma grenade. She can only send that far. We got the concussion grenade, but I kind of want to save that one. It's probably going to blow up that log, which is nice. I guess Froggy. What about Big Tony? If Big Tony comes up here, he can see all three in theory. So let's double time it for Big Tony. Big Tony D pushes to half. If we probably want to save, let's hit the duelist with one. That's 82% on the sentry, and then we've got 82% on the first sergeant. Sentry is marked. I think the sentry's marked. Double check. Sentry is not marked. Okay, so I'm gonna rapid target to the sergeant.
Let's finish this one.
I'm gonna try to save fan fire for whatever the chosen is whichever chosen's coming our way, because that's a really, really powerful burst. And I think, what's the chance to hit here? It's 97. Okay, I'm gonna holo target the sentry for Big Tony. And with rupture from Christy Marie, now he's gonna do extra damage per hit face off. Shot on, enemy down. Shot on, good damage. Shot on, good damage. Beautiful. So these guys have 5 and 4. 5 and 4. We've got Froggy, and I mean, we can get up in Soulfire. Here, let's head up with Tedster. Tedster has Soulfire. Drop the sentry. Nice. High five. And we've got Froggy. But Froggy doesn't have a place to move, unfortunately, unless we use teamwork, but I don't want to push that just yet if we can avoid it. Hitting out here is a little bit far for Christy. 49%. And you know what? It doesn't matter because we can actually teleport anywhere within squad side. I forgot we got that. Froggy's good. Froggy's very good. Shot on 75, Soul Frost to finish. There it is. High five. All right, incoming, bunnies. Incoming. So that's 5 down, 10 remaining, including the Animate Cryolite Elite. And now we have the Chosen on tap Overwatch. And for Christy Marie and Overwatch. Incoming.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
It is the Hunter. We got the Hunter. So this is a little problematic because we have to chase this guy around, and that's going to make us make contact with a bunch of people. Gain a 51% damage boost when at 35% HP or less, so he goes berserk. Reveals concealed units around him, so that's not great for our recon. And Toxic Nightmare, all of his attacks will poison the bunnies, and we don't have a Templar here. And incoming. Incoming.
Appreciate that.
We're just gonna have to burst the heck out of him with Big Tony. He has 55 health.
It's one of the Chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
All right, so he's right on the corner, right on the corner. Okay, well, he has all-seeing. We have to go to him, unfortunately. Christy can see him right now. That means that Kung Fu Hippie can see him if he's got the line. He doesn't have the line yet. If we move him, then he will have the line. Let's go ahead and free reload for Big Tony D.
Rapid fire.
He's got one more in the pocket left. Christy could shift this way. If she shifts this way, we're gonna have to deal with a turret. We saw as she came up, there's a turret right here, and moving in this direction will push us in that direction. Unfortunately, we're on half out this way. I don't think there's a way for me to get closer. I'm gonna start to move with Shady Spinach. Although I don't have the free. Here, let's move full. Shady Spinach. This is where Christy would have gone. And we can see the turret now. We can see the turret. All right, so, and just to double check, Christy Marie moves here. She does aggro the turret at that point. Frost Necro, we can Frost Reanimate. I mean, that's probably a good thing. So we'll come back to that one. We don't have a shot here. We move this way, we aggro the... I mean, we're going to aggro the turret no matter what. We're too packed in the corner. Well, we can see the turret. I guess we could lock the turret and then engage the turret and drop the turret. I mean, that'll make this a lot easier if that happens. And if Christy were here, she can't lock the turret for us. Here, let's just... Shot on is 86%. We can lead the target, but it's not going to move. Precision shot's going to make that a 43. Let's just send a standard shot and hope we can dish out some hurt. Here we go. 86. Kung Fu Hippie. Decent damage.
Keep firing.
Definitely got his attention. I can see a pod on the opposite side of that train. They're going to hear all this. Psyops. Push up half. I don't have that range. That's Mind Merge. I may just Frost Reanimate. I don't think I can... Well, we have Slugger, right? Okay, we're shifting on full for Christy Marie. She can't see the turret from here. She can not reach with the grenades from back here. We'll come back to that. We got Big Tony. Big Tony can shift to full.
Right away, sir.
And that's going to allow him to fan fire. Let's do some damage to the hunter. Big Tony D. Nice! 28 damage by Big Tony D. Incredible damage by Big Tony D. Do I have rockets? No, you don't have rockets. You got a ton of grenades, though, and they're all handcrafted. All right, well, let's shift to full. Frost Reanimate. Let's get a jacked zombie out there. We'll get that officer back online. And then we got Tedster and Christy Marie. Christy Marie goes into Overwatch. Overwatch in place.
Got it covered.
She's got focus. And I'm going to get... Oh, God, I don't want to push up. All right. We're going to pull Tedster forward. And we're going to hunker down in place, actually. And now incoming. Here comes the hunter. Good hit from Christy. Total of 36 damage. Got 19 remaining.
Just hold.
Shot to Christy. Negative impact. Beautiful. Christy dodges it. Very, very impressive. Animate Cryolite Elite heard what's going on. He wants a piece. He's just here to join the original party. All right, excellent. Good job so far. Good job so far. Standard shot 95. We've got an 85 on that hunter. Let's make that 100%. So we're going to go ahead and holo target specifically the hunter. Weren't able to do that the last time. This is great news. And we do have Fan the Hammer. Dumping Big Tony. Nice.
You've surprised me once again, Commander. Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics. We showed the Chosen that the resistance is
there it is.
Now we just have to find that thing and
wow,
put it
sucks
down
to be that guy. How embarrassing is that, my God? How embarrassing is that, my guys? Let's can we lock the turret? Yeah, lock that turret as well. Forget about the Animate Cryolite Elite right now. I question the hunter's credential as the best the elders have. You can't hit a bright pink target darn straight. You're just too dodgery do for him. My goodness. That must be the most embarrassing thing ever, right? Engage. Excellent. Good clear. Turret is down. Just the Animate Cryolite Elite in front of us. This is phenomenal. Good job so far, bunnies. Good job. All right, we're going to tuck up with Tedster. We're not in cover. We're going to grab that loot before it disappears. We got an advanced scope. We're going to bum it on forward with the jacked Frost Bob. So he serves as a target. And then Christy is going to reload in place. Overwatch with focus. We've got Froggy. Froggy is going to... I guess we don't have any cover out here. Oh, no. There it is. Moving up to the half. He actually has Fade. That's crazy. And we can Soul Frost on a Frosty guy or 5 to 9, 71%. We're going to do a Soul Frost here. Excellent. He's down to 13. God, the burst of the gunslinger's insane. Insanity, 86%. Yeah, I'll try that. If we can control him, that'll be awesome. We need as many guarantees as possible. Oh, nice. I think we were able to disorient him. Oh. Okay. No, he's our pudding pop. Okay, that couldn't have gone better, actually. Jesus. All right, everybody reload. Get back online. Reload. Kung Fu Hippie. Advent Inducer Carbine looking good. All right, let's go scouting, bunnies. Let's go scouting. Here comes the big pudding pop. Off to find the Wizard of Oz. And there's another turret. Okay, there it is. Found him. Okay, we have him in our sights. Here, why don't you get brave? I think getting brave is the smartest thing for you to do. Don't stand out in cover. Show them why you're the toughest, Mr. Animate Cryolite Elite. Excellent. Hopefully, they will recognize you from now on. Witness this is what you need to yell at the top of your pudding lungs. Okay, Recon, get in on Hoff. Shady Spinach. We're going to go in and holo target that guy just to make sure that we've got the best chance possible to engage. Elite Lancer down below. We want to stay away from the edge. Make sure he's the first to be sacrificed to the Advent gods. All right, Kristen Marie is going to shift. We're going to shift to Hoff. We're going to get Froggy in on Hoff. And Kung Fu Hippie is moving steady weapons. We got Tedster. Tedster is going to shift to full. And we got Big Tony in on Hoff. And Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
All right, incoming. Still mind controlled. Elite Lancer's looking for a target. Didn't find one. Oh, rude. What are you doing? That's your own guy. My goodness. That's your own guy. What's this guy up to? Wow, what shenanigans. My goodness. Okay. Let's make sure that he never does that to another Advent again. That's so wrong. My goodness. Here, shoot this guy. Kung Fu Hippie from downtown. Excellent. Beautiful crit on that. Turret is still functional. And how about this? We'll get Christy. She's just going to tuck up, send a shotgun blast right in that thing's face. Excellent. High five. Good clear. All right, bunnies. We are now going to shift. Try to see if we can see the Elite Lancer. Don't see the Elite Lancer. We're going to shift again. Now we see him. There it is. Now we can see him. All right, Big Tony D is going to hard shift.
Move in, secure the zone.
We're going to get Froggy to hard shift right next to Big Tony. We have Tedster to tuck.
Okay.
Hard shift. Animate Cryolite Elite's just going to hide a little bit behind this half rock. He's super small. Yeah, look how stealthy he is. And we're going to get Big Bob himself. And he's going to hide over on the left side. Let his big bro right here take all the juice. Insert Cloaker voice line from PD2. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, stop hitting yourself. Exactly. That's the idea. And do I want to use free Scything Claws? No Frost Scything Claws here. All right, incoming. Mind control has now been lost. Well, okay, he's not on our team, Bunny. He's not on our team anymore. And those guys just disappeared. Cryolite Elite. He decided he doesn't want any part of it anymore. Hey, Bahada, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated. Okay, well, we can see him, so it's not a worry. He's not going to get away, bunnies. Just got to keep our eyes on him. We're going to come down with Shady Spinach. He can see a new pod. We can get Christy maybe close by. If we tuck out here, Bob's going to get spotted, so he's just going to get on the rock over this way. And we're going to hang tight in place. Everyone's well, we lost some bunnies a moment ago, unfortunately, but so far it's been pretty good thus far, though. Otherwise, yeah. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's get Christy all the way to full. We're going to get Froggy all the way to full. And Kung Fu Hippie has so much distance to cover, I realize. He's in like a different state entirely. So we're going to have to wait for a few turns, but I don't think that's going to happen. We do have Void Rift. We're too far. If we tuck up on Hoth, we might be able to do it. Almost. Just Overwatch in place. We're probably going to aggro here, I'd imagine. Frost Zombie stay. And hold. Incoming. Yep. They see us. They wouldn't have stopped if they don't see us. Yep. There we go. Contact. So there's 10 remaining. This is another 6. So it's one more pot after this. Shot from Tedster. Lightning reflexes. Oh, thank you, Pajaro. Yeah, no, we're doing well. Frost Lancer Veteran, Heavy Bio Barrier Trooper, Atomic Cryolite Elite. It's great for Christy. Christy's gonna have a blast. Shot to Bob. Bob absorbs it like a champ right to the chest. Pathfinder. Shot to Bob. Bob is still kicking with 1 health. Shot at Tedster. Negative contact from the Frost Lancer. Hunter reveals targets couldn't see our recon 3 feet in front. Yeah, that Hunter was not the best, Jonathan. He was not the best, let's be real. He definitely could work on his mojo. All right, well, we can get up here and at least dish out some hurt with Bob. Let's get Bob involved, and he's going to slash this guy 65%. Nice. Yeah, smack that right in the face. Just slap him. That's right, Bob. Do it. Do it. That's our guy. What a guy. All right, Christy, what do you got? You got all the boom. All right, so Christy is super pissed. Super pissed. Never have I ever seen Christy this pissed. She's like, my God, you try to get away from being blown up in the face. Not allowed, Advent. Not allowed. Here, have a plasma grenade. Good old-fashioned, tried and true. This is how it works. Maniacal laughter right now. She's got instant Overwatch as she looks at them all standing out in the open there. Super embarrassing for him. It's like getting it's Advent's equivalent of being caught with her pants down. My goodness. So terrifying. And then we're going to go in and follow it up with Tedster. Now prime softened targets. We've got a Void Rift right here. Excellent. Look at that. That's a beautiful one. Here, I'm just going to tag these 3 instead. Here comes Tedster. Giving Advent a little juice. Excellent, excellent. So that's Atomic Cryolite Elite down. Elite Lancer is now ruptured. Heavy Bio Barrier Trooper doesn't have ablative anymore. We have Froggy. He can drop on over. He can actually Corpore Sano over to Bob, which is super excellent. And we got Mind Merge as well. Well, actually, tell you what. I suppose we could Mind Merge with Christy. That's going to allow Christy to have even more critical chance. And then Christy can now do some completely untoward things. So she's got the acid grenade to douse on those guys. There's still the Pathfinder back there. I suppose she could toss the concussion grenade. Let's get Christy. I'm going to have her cross the Hoff. And then she can toss out. There's the plasma grenade. Yeah. Although, if I'm real, if Christy does this, her environmental damage is the highest out of all the Bunny League. She for sure will destroy this truck. One downside of Christy Marie is that she blows up everything. Is that really a downside? I mean, I don't know. I guess we can Vortex Grenade as well. I mean, that'll definitely take care of the Bio Barrier Trooper, but I guess we could definitely take care of these two as well. But she already gets Overwatch with it, which is kind of nice. We don't have a shot with Kung Fu Hippie. He doesn't have any place where he's going to be able to assist. I guess we can grapple. We can grapple forward like this. I don't know if he's got a shot from there. He does have a shot from here. Excellent. 100% on the Elite Lancer, 100% on the Frost Lancer Veteran. I mean, let's just hit this guy and hope for the best. Incoming. Do we care about the truck? It's more about we care about the body. It's full salvage is the thing. High five. 25 damage. Super overkill. That's our bunnies. Well, our recon can reconceal if we need to. And then we got our gunslinger. Okay, let's come up on the... We'll come up on the Hoff. We do have a fan fire. I guess I can double time as well. Where else would we go? Here? This on the outside? And then we got Christy. Okay, well... I guess I'm just going to do an old-fashioned right on the Heavy Bio Barrier Trooper. Give him a plasma grenade from Christy Marie. Blast padding. Oh, I forgot about that. And then we got Kung Fu. We've got Shady Spinach. We can give another point, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's go ahead and double time it. We're going to head over here to full with Big Tony. He's got the fan fire. He has face off. 80%. I'm going to go ahead and rapid target on the Pathfinder. And then we're going to go ahead and do a... We're going to do a face-off here. Engage. Good kill from Big Tony. Good damage. 1 health left. We have 2 and 1. 2 and 1. All right, well... I'm going to heal Bob. Keep him alive. We are going to steady weapon.
Setting up a shot.
And I guess I could give another point. Let's give another point to Big Tony.
Look out for their
And then Big Tony will be able to send... Oh, he's out. Let's free reload. Standard shot, 95. Good clear. All right, incoming, incoming. Heavy biobarrier trooper. Shot to Bob. Bob takes it. That's it. Beautiful. Was a little concerned there. All right, Christy, can you kidney shank this guy? Excellent. Oh, look, he's stunned, Bunnies. Christy stunned him. What a good move.
Terminated.
High five. Excellent. Wow, that guy's super stunned. I want to be that guy. All right, so we got 5 turns or 5 enemies remaining. Let's shift the shady spinach. We're gonna grab the loot, and we're gonna toss out a battle ball. Just see what's out there. Probably no contact at the moment. We didn't blow up any trucks or anything like that. We'll just kind of take a safe approach. Reload in place for Big Tony D. Overwatch. We're gonna get our Froggy up there. I forgot that he's basically got the ability to pass through walls and obstacles like that. That's pretty impressive. And we're gonna cross with Kung Fu Hippie. Got Tedster. We're gonna dive on down and join up. You sometimes need to stick a toothpick into the target. Yeah, the best toothpick is the one that's the size of your forearm. That's Christy Marie's motto. If the toothpick is the size of my forearm, it is the appropriate length for Advent. Oh, new contact already. Oh my. All right, Big Tony has a good hit there. That's the last 5. Last 5 on the field right now. We have a Muton Elite, our first Muton Elite. We've got a Muton Centurion. We got an Advent Shield Bearer. It's nice if we can get that Muton Elite Corpse. That's a huge one for us. Heavy Mech on the approach, and an Elite Priest with the Solace Aura, which makes everyone within a radius around him immune to all mental impairments, which is a real issue for us. All right, so there's Fanfire. We can drop out, try to drop the Elite Priest. So he's probably going to go into Sustain now. Yeah, it goes right into Sustain. And we got a follow-up shot on the Heavy Mech. Good impact, good shred. Overwatch removed. There's one more Overwatch to worry about. I can't grab this without being spotted. It's Overwatch for the Muton Centurion at the moment. Christy will run that. She doesn't have lightning reflexes or anything. We have... All right, our Sharpshooter. Excellent. We do have a shot. 100 to finish. 100 on the Advent Shield Bearer. 51 in the Muton Centurion. Ooh, that's not great. And then we got the Muton Elite as well. Let's just... I'm going to hit that Shield Bearer. Good damage. Can Bob run it? Oh, thank you, Doc. I forgot about Bob. You're right. He could run it. He could run it, and he should run it. Let's do it. Thank you so much, Doc. Okay, Bob took a nasty, nasty hit there and is down, but the bunnies are alive. Fantastic reminder. Thank you very much. All right, let's think. Let's think. So we got Christy. She needs to tuck up. That's half, but if we're too close, they're going to start bombing us as well, right? I guess we can be on the outside like this, get a flank.
On the move.
She has... We do have a concussion grenade. Maybe we'll do that. But yeah, let's concuss these guys. Have this.
Flashbang.
Christy Marie, concussion grenade. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, look at that big pile of nothing. That's what y'all don't have cover now, do ya? Jeez us. Wow. That'll do it. That'll do it. Look at this. Oh, this guy is super immune, isn't he? He's super resistant to flashbangs and disorientation, but that guy is super disoriented. My goodness, we got Tedster. He has... Let's go ahead and activate the Psi Inducer. That's going to drop all cooldowns, and we're going to Void Rift these guys. Yeah, hit these two. Had a fun D&D Pathfinder session. Oh, nice. Excellent. Hey, welcome back, Hobgood. Welcome back. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently involved in some chosen pain train shenanigans. Hopefully you're doing well. And we got a Frost Necro. I guess let's come out to full. We have Frigid Whisper. Yeah, don't need that. Soul Frost. I mean, shot to finish is really the way. We can also Frost Reanimate. Here, I'm going to go ahead and Frigid Whisper on the Muton Elite at 66%. Yeah, had quite a few last night. Hopefully, you did. You absolutely did. No, thank you so much for swinging on by and for hanging out. Yeah, appreciate it. High five. From there, I'm going to Frost Reanimate. I guess, yeah, let's get another Bob. Bob's been super helpful. And now it's just Shady Spinach. If we want to grab this, we're going to get stuck. So I think we need to pass on this, unfortunately. So we have a rapid target. Let's go ahead and target up the Muton Elite. And then I'm going to go ahead and give a point. I guess I could give another... I could give another point to... I could just give a point to Christy Marie. So let's shift laterally to get some space. And then we're going to give a point out to Christy if we could. Oh, we can't see Christy from here. Really? Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, we have our own shot 87. And who are our choices? Yeah, Big Tony's fine. Give a point to Big Tony. And Big Tony has a singleton shot to finish. Big Tony. Good clear. Beautiful. High five. All right, inbound. Thank you, Archelon. Stasis out for the Elite Priest. Muton Elite gets 5 ablative. Shock to Bob. Downs Bob in one go. Wow, that is a powerful gun. But at least it's on Bob and not us. Muton Centurion's war cry. But he's going to have to run somewhere, right? Not going to stand out in the open. No, he just shot Christy. Christy lost her Overwatch. Allows the shield bearer to move. That's the first damage we've taken. Energy shield. He's got 3 health plus the ablative. Gotcha on my phone. One other streamer on my laptop. Thank you, Hob. Good. You're very kind. Thank you very much. And stasis to Christy because the Elite Priest is rightfully scared of what Christy Marie can do. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get reloaded for Big Tony D. He has a shot on. That's probably a crit. And then we got a 95%. Yeah, let's send it to the shield bearer. Good clear. Ablative is gone. Oh, nice. Heck yes. I didn't know. I just figured, you know, whenever bunnies watch XCOM, I just assume that they've played it already and then it's all old hat for them. But that's awesome. I think you're going to have a great time. That's excellent to hear. Well, unfortunately, we can't get another shot, so I'm going to shift, reload. Our Kung Fu Hippie is going to have to take a turn off to get back in order. We've got our recon. We could shift to engage. I mean, that's something that we could do, definitely. Froggy, there's Soul Frost. I mean, and then we've got activate Psi Inducer. Can't. Not enough charges. Oh, really? We've got 2 charges of that. That's interesting. Definitely want to stay spread out if we can. All right, we're moving to high cover. We'll just get some damage on the Centurion if we're able. Does have a fuse. We can pop this. Yeah, why not? Yeah, pop that fuse. Or I guess there's Insanity, 76%. Okay, we're going to roll the dice on this guy. Try to disorient him if we can. 76% I played UFO. Oh, nice. You played OG. Nice. We got a panic. So we've locked down the Centurion. That's fantastic. With our Frost Necromancer, I guess we can also teleport within squad sight. So that's going to allow us to stay a little bit farther away. We just need sight. We need sight. Can we get... Nope, we need someone to see. So how are we going to see this? I guess if we got around the backside. Okay, I'm going to hard push with Shady Spinach. Maintains concealment. That's going to allow us to use his squad sight to move behind the fireplace. And we have 100%. Nice. Enemy down. High five. Clear the elite priest. Fantastic. All right, incoming. Just the Muton Elite is active right now. Atacon Centurion. Unfortunately, Christy Marie, her stasis has ended. And the Muton Elite is allowed to shoot again. I don't have a way of... Where is he going? Oh, nade. Okay, nade out. And we're actually taking serious damage now. Man, that...
Watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once
this guy is a
secure.
jerk sausage, is what he is. Okay, well, fair enough. Tell you what, let's double time away from the explosion. Unfortunately, we are damaged now. We're gonna move... Let's move full, getting close. And we're just gonna dumpster fire this guy. Fan the hammer. It's right on here, 100%. Send it. There it is. Good burst. Is your XCOM 2 modded or stock game? It's modded, heavily modded. So there's a link to the collection here, and then I'll take you to the Steam collection that we are using. Yeah? All right, Christy Marie on the shift. She's going to toss an acid grenade. Actually, you know what? Let's toss a freaking fancy vortex grenade on the Centurion. He's the last one on the field. Good shred. Good hit. Shift up. Superior focus, advanced defense, 80%. Let's do a Soul Frost. There's a Slip Rain at 76%. We're going to guarantee Soul Frost. It's got Chill. We've got 5 damage, 97%. Send it. Kung Fu Hippie. Good clear. Beautiful. High five. So, obviously, we did not make it out cleanly because of the Muton Elite at the end there. But the bunnies are alive, and I will take it. The bunnies are alive. Excellent. So there's 3 wounded today. Some quality of life are good even at the start, but nothing's necessary. Yeah. Yeah, base game is definitely a good recommendation. There's a lot of systems to learn, and it just gets more and more expansive. And by no means am I an expert, and it takes me a long time, just as an average guy, to learn all this stuff. Yeah. All right, let's take a look. Cross your fingers that we're not out for too long.
At least we know these chosen can be killed.
All right, so Christy Marie is at Gunnery Sergeant level. She's out for 9 days. We've got Big Tony D out for 5 days, and we've got a promotion for Tedster. That's excellent, was out for 6 days. And we were able to get quite a good number of corpses, actually. Muton Elite Corpse is the biggest one by far. 20 supply, 13 alien alloy, 12 Illyrium crystal. Very, very nice stuff indeed. Muton Elite Autopsy is definitely a big unlock. That's excellent. All right, so we need to get our bunnies back online as soon as possible because once again, we're being chased in the sky by a UFO out there. So if I think it would be nice if we got an upgrade. There's the Hyper Vital module. I've been holding off on doing it, but it upgrades the infirmary with a Hyper Vital module, which can be used to instantly restore any bunny to a combat-ready state. The problem is it's once per campaign. So whoever you choose, you know, it's a nice thing to have. So I think I am going to do it because we've got some pretty important, very powerful bunnies for burst and stuff like that. And I definitely want to make sure we've got a fighting chance here. And let's keep scanning. Thank you, Storm Drake. You're very sweet. And we're going to do heal faster as much as we can, Although I guess maybe we should stop by and actually get some supply first. So let's stop by the black market. We'll sell some things off, make sure we have some supply so we can actually build stuff as needed because it's instantaneous. So we just want to be ready. And we got 12 trooper corpses. We've got advanced defense. Let me go ahead and clear that. We're going to clear superior focus. We've got standard corpses, Magfrost, Necromancer, Blaster. We got the coil variant, so we don't need this anymore. So that's great. This is for our Geneva out here. Alloy grenades, plasma grenades, vibro knife. Going to hold on to that. Alien data cache. I like having that. Mag level stuff. That's fine. Laser SMG. I'll go in and clear that. Depth perception. I'll clear that. We have 42. Requiem core. Biobarrier Trooper Corps, carcasses, the mag level cannons, exosuit. Definitely want that. Laser rifle, I guess I'll clear it at 10. And I think that's probably it. Standard autoloader, standard bayonet. We've got mastercrafted crates out here. I guess I'll get rid of a couple, just keep one each because we're not even digging into those yet. And then we got a standard laser cannon. I'll go ahead and clear that and confirm. So we got 92. So we have over 200 to play with, which is huge. And then we're going to move to heal faster and just heal as quickly as we can because we need to be ready. No idea when we're going to get chased or anything like that. Yeah. I started my daughter off on BT stock game. Oh, Battletech. After clear the campaign, doing 3062 as a dexterity of a drunken camel, so turn base is best for I'm going to sunlit her, finish her first 3062 for trying XCOM. I've never heard that before. Dexterity of a drunken camel. I mean, to be fair though, I mean, camels are very resourceful in many ways, so I guess everyone has their strengths, right? There's pros and cons. That's pretty cute. Bio shield. So this is what I was building for Wilf, but this is not wasted because Ataraxy is our other hoplite, so this falls right over to Ataraxy. So let's go ahead and make sure that he has it because there's a big difference in the shields, right? So we're looking for hoplites. Here it is right here. So if we take a look at the loadouts, we've got the Alloy Guardian shield. It's 2 to 4 damage, right? 2 to 4 damage, gives 20 dodge amongst other things. If we go to the Bio shield, it's 7 to 9 damage. That's a lot. It doesn't give 20 dodge though, right? So, and it also has the ability to shield deflect just like before. So I'm going to shift on over. Unfortunately, it looks like it looks like an Advent shield. Makes sense. It is an Advent shield. Mag pistol looking good. And let's continue out here. Yeah. I mean, that's quite a damage boost if you just want to keep smacking people in the face. And I definitely want to keep smacking people in the face. Thrash is now permanent. That's the Blade Storm effect for all of the faceless out there. And we got a new target acquired. 5 days out to extract Advent supplies. Again, I'm not going to commit to anything while this is on the field chasing us. So just keep scanning. Incendiary bombs now complete. Perfect. Perfect. So that upgrades all the incendiary grenades to bombs. And now we have... Are we at 100% here? We are at 76%. Why did it stop in place? Something stopped. Was it... Huh. I missed something. That's 76%. Just keep scanning, I suppose. Sven Skippy, Big Tony's back online. Dragon Repairman back online. Nice. Okay, let's take a quick gander at the field here. How's our armory?
The lab is currently idle.
We have 5 wounded.
Valuable time and resources by not conducting
Oh, I
research.
finished research is what it was.
Providing us with a directive as soon as
Thank you,
possible.
Tegan. My bad. My bad. So if we take a look now, Jonathan Leal is out for 8 days. We're going to have Arc back online in 31 hours, 9 hours for Tedster, and then he's going to be able to start training. I mean, we might as well train him because that does take a while. And not too bad. Not too bad. If we look at research, we have just finished anomalous hazardous material research. That's going to allow us to actually build out alien nanomed kits. Also going to allow us to build out special munitions and Requiem weapons and things like that. Alien nanomed kit's awesome. So many charges on that thing. Really, really powerful stuff. Now, as Muton Elite is powered stun lance, powered biosaber, definitely going to do that. That's 4 days out. That's a huge boost forward for our tech. And then I need to go back to the shadow chamber and start researching so that we can actually keep pushing with the golden path on the codex and stuff like that. This is really, really good stuff. Yes, Mr. Tazingo, absolutely. We're playing a collection based off of LWOTC TEDGEM Plus, and it's linked right there. And welcome. Happy Wednesday. Okay, so I'm thinking it's not that long. Let's just keep scanning. It's not that long before we can actually stick Tedster into training. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I think it's already decided. The moment I'm told, the moment this little UFO appears on the map, it's decided if it's going to hit us or not. So as soon as this is done, maybe it's not even going to attack us. We just resume operations. But at the moment, we've been in a fully defensive state because of this. So it says we detected an alien UFO in close proximity, rapidly advancing towards our position. Cross your fingers. Oh my God. They did it, didn't they? Okay, well, Okay, all of a sudden we're in an Avenger defense. The game has zero chill, as Tank Hair would say. This is a do or die mission. We must win or the game is over. This is a hard stop on the campaign.
Must be using an electromagnetic pulse. If I can just bypass all this alien.
You can, Jonathan, you can.
Hold on. It's not accepting the transfer. Interface ready. The system is overriding my command.
Shen!
Right.
It's okay. We can do this. We can do this.
Emergency power online.
Someone get me a damage report.
It's not good.
We've got a problem.
Only one?
They've just dropped some sort of spike outside. It's generating the same type of pulse that knocked us out of the sky.
They don't want us. They want the ship. Isn't there some way you can override it?
Not from here. I can't get our engines online while it's out there.
Commander, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Destroying that spike is our only chance at getting out of here. We can't let the aliens take this ship.
Fair enough. Okay, so Operation Blood Knife Avenger Defense UFO attack. So there's two different kinds. There's the Chosen Avenger Defense and there's the Avenger Defense. So this is the one, I believe, where we have a relay that we got to punch out, very much like the invasion that we underwent earlier. And it seems like we can take... How many can we take? We should be able to take more than like 6, right? Is it only going to allow a certain amount? Oh my god, all of these are not available. Okay, fair enough. Those are all not available. So who... Okay, so we can bring more. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so we definitely need a scout. Definitely need a scout. Definitely want Antonides. Let's get Shady Spinach in here. Shady Spinach is now available. We're gonna go ahead and get Antonides, our Overlord. We've got... Definitely need Burst. We need Big Tony. So he's available. Is Jason available? Jason, Jar Jar Binks. Well, Jar Jar Binks is available. I know that Jason had some big boom, but I think Jason's literally short by... Actually, no, where is Jason? Is Jason here? Nope, Jason's here. Jason's here. We got a Rapper Commando. Definitely need a Rapper Commando. Definitely want our Specialist back. Spin Skippy's good. Definitely want Anakitas. He's our other tank out here. Well, we got Ataraxi. We can level him as well. We have Froggy. We've got Storm Drake. We've got Jar Jar. I mean, I guess it's still an opportunity to level despite everything. We got our new Muton Sapper, we got a Frost Lancer, Mech Sniper. Mech Sniper, you're in. We have 6 more slots here. It pulls people from reserve. That's right, it does. I'm hoping we don't get hurt, so we'll have to see. Got our Psyops. It looks like Tedster's still hurt at 6 hours. He's the only one with Void Rift at the moment. Let's get... We got Scalds. We have Azicus. We have Cindy the Cat. Cindy the Cat's got more boom. We got Jane Kelly. I think I'm gonna grab... The problem is, if I were to grab a lot of fast movers, so this is my thought process right now. Like if I take a look at Red Fox is great for shooting and moving, great for GOPs, but in a situation like this where we basically want to... It's like a beachfront. We land, we want to engage, secure the area around us. The enemy keeps flooding into us, and we need to just move and engage, make minimal movements and engage from there, right? Because we don't want to draw in the like many tens of enemies at the same time. So moving forward and flanking to shoot doesn't work very well in a situation like this. So like Red Fox wouldn't be that good, I don't think. Mr. RDRT is going to be a little difficult to use. Kung Fu Hippie's good here. If we can find an elevated position, that's definitely useful. Telbonics is great. He gets ever vigilant if he needs to go sideways. Let's get Anakitas in. Also, do not take off if any enemies in the zone. Oh yes, absolutely. Okay, we've got 5 more after this. Get a bunch of sniper squad shot at one person who can run in and out easy. Well, this one's a little bit different, if I recall. Jason's already maxed. I'm gonna get... No, this is like game over scenario. I'm gonna get Jason. So Jason's in for the booms. We don't have Kitten available. We do have Kung Fu Hippie. Let's get Kung Fu. We've got... I wish we had more rockets and stuff like that. I mean, we've got our Mech Heavy. We have a Hoplite if we want to get right to the front. It would be nice to keep using Psi. Mobility free over... That's true, you do. You do. We've got Geneva. We have our Spark that I haven't even used yet. Roboticist Kid Pup. I guess Sven Skippy is naturally our officer. Well, Rakir the Red, or is Pretty Little Pyro available? No. Combat Medic is down for 4 days. I don't want to deploy them in this state. So I think Rakir the Red does have... He's got Revival Protocol. He doesn't have Medical Protocol, unfortunately. But Revival Protocol could be pretty powerful. He has Combat Protocol. We need someone who can heal us. Is the thing. Pretty Little Pyro is our best bet at the moment. Arc can actually do full snapshots. Tedster is the Void Rift. I'm hoping I get one of these defenses on my run. I want to see how it plays with Beta Strike. I have no idea. Christie's got a lot of boom. We could deploy her despite being hurt. I almost feel like we should get Tedster. Do Chosen show up for UFO defense? They do in a Chosen Avenger defense, but I think this is a standard UFO defense, so I don't think they show up here. Our skirmisher could manage this. Hey, Robotic Battle Toaster, Wabbalabalam, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're joining us right now, we are currently prepping for an Avenger defense. We've been downed by a UFO, and it's a game over state if we fail. So we're just trying to choose wisely, so to speak. Hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah, please. I apologize in advance if I'm paying like half attention, because we're trying to make some potentially campaign-ending choices. But thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Well, one thing I don't have to think too hard on is just starting by giving everyone ablative before we choose anything else. So at least that way I can read chat a little bit at the same time. So we got a Raptor Commando. Let's just continue. We got Alloy playing perfect. Just everyone needs ablative. Don't forget ablative. We've done that before. It's not good. It's really not the best. At least we were able to get a little bit of supply. We were able to put ourselves in a good spot. So with the HEDP shell, we finally have Sabo rounds. That's going to allow us to engage without the loss of any sort of, aim because of the reduced speed of the projectile. So that's great. Sharpshooter, alloy plating across the board. So far, we got all of them. Excellent. So we have Overwatch long range, Overwatch long range, Overwatch mid range. We've got burst. We have an officer and offensive hacker. We've got long range squad sight, long range squad sight. We've got tanking. We have explosives. So everything else is gravy, I think, right? It would be nice to have more explosives. We do have Jar Jar. We do have Sol Jin. We could get Neaton Sappers, more explosive gunsling. Get Weird Fish for more burst. I mean, that could work. Let's get Kelbonics. I'm going to grab Froggy is with Big Tony. Froggy's very helpful with Bobs. And then we could nab ourselves. We're bonded with Pretty Little Pyro. This is bonded with Kitten. Mr. RDRT is bonded with Cindy the Cat. Rhubarb is bonded with Antonides. Oh my god, Rhubarb. Yeah, let's get Rhubarb in here. It's been a while since I've had Rhubarb Carl. My goodness, what am I doing, yeah? Alright, the lost one more active is the enemy. Okay, before I read that, let's see. The enemy event card, so when this happened, the enemy keeps using bombs and flooded the map with loss. They were neutral, so attack both of us. That's helpful. That is very helpful. Alright, we're gearing up. Predator armor. Make sure everyone has got Predator. Okay, everyone has Predator. Excellent, excellent. We have a coil rifle. Definitely need more coil rifles. I'm pretty sure that's the only coil rifle that we have. So let's build a couple more. I think they're like 60 each. Actually, before we do that, this is a coil rifle that I'm looking for. We have an advanced arc thrower that we can borrow from Jonathan Leal. So let's borrow that from Jonathan. Man, Jonathan would be great, but I don't want him to be out for another 30 days. So coil SMG, Holo Target Mark II, coil cannon, excellent. Coil pistol, Holo Target Mark II, refined Raptor Vector rifle. We don't have any new amps. We got a coil SMG Gremlin Mark II, fantastic. We've got the coil artillery cannon, prototype plasma blaster. We don't need the advanced munitions mount or anything like that, so that's fine. Spark bit, yep, that's fine. We've got standard shotgun. We have a coil shotgun, so let's go ahead and utilize that instead of the Arashi. Although I suppose if we wanted to, we can even come. You can even see it's still painted like Christie's shotgun. Templar Shield Mark II. We have the advanced grenade launcher, coil rifle, coil sniper rifle, hold the target Mark II, mag pistol. We could get a coil pistol just as a backup, but we don't have it because I think we lost our coil pistol when we lost our bunnies earlier. And then that basically leaves us. We don't have a coil shorty, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have a coil shorty. We have a mag shorty. So let's build those rifles. That's double coil rifle if we can afford it. So that's 1 and 2. Excellent. And let's get that equipped. Coil rifle. And then we got coil rifle here. Hope your Avenger is a guy on turret. We do, absolutely, yeah. We have quad turrets as well. So let's get all of our ablative up before we do anything. Alloy plating. Alloy. Fantastic. Excellent. So we're going in here. Alloy plating. Fantastic. Okay, so coil sniper rifle. What do we have? Strip upgrades. Elite stock. Laser sight. Advanced heavy barrel. Perfect. Would be nice to have an autoloader, but it is what it is. Here we go. We're going to get a little bit of the same. We're coming in with the advanced heavy barrel. We're going to get the speed loader, and we'll get an advanced laser sight for our mech sniper. For a Raptor Commando, we're going to nab... We have an elite hair trigger. Who has what? Our coil pistol. We use it here. I'm going to do an... We have an advanced autoloader elite scope, so I'm just going to go ahead and nab the advanced hair trigger instead. I definitely want the elite hair trigger here on Antonides. Elite hair trigger will come in with the advanced. Do we have the autoloader available? Did we burn through all the advanced autoloaders? That's pretty impressive if we have done that. I bet we did. Elite scope, elite autoloader. Okay, so already I can see I'm gonna need to maybe reassign the priority on some of these because I knew I was going to an instant response, so I pulled our best mods and upgrades into some of the equipment for some of the other bunnies. The coil shotgun is for Christy Marie. That's fine. All right, perfect. All right, let's try this again. So coil master. I know we don't have an elite laser sight, right? Just double check. No, we don't. So we're gonna come back over for Raptor vector rifle. Strip upgrade. We need the elite hair trigger. We're gonna go ahead and grab the elite. Do we need the elite autoloader? I think we can get away without it. So I'm gonna nab the laser sight and the heavy barrel. We're just going to be reloading as is. It would be nice to get the elite autoloader here, and it would be nice to do the elite scope. Let's get the elite scope for Antonides. So then we've got Kelbonics. Kelbonics shoots twice. So we're going to give him... I'm going to give him an advanced scope. I'm going to give him an advanced hair trigger. And then we're going to grab ourselves an advanced expanded magazine. Rhubarb Carl. We're going to nab the elite scope. We will get the advanced expanded magazine. And then we're going to nab ourselves an advanced hair trigger. For Jason. Jason's actually quite the shooter, believe it or not. He is a true Renaissance bunny. He's able to hit at a dime from very far away, and we'll give him an advanced expanded magazine. Got our shotgun already, SMGs. So we'll come in on the advanced scope, expanded magazine, advanced hair trigger. I suppose we've got our coil necromancer blaster, so that's about active engagement. And I suppose an expanded magazine. And then I think it's just our coil SMG. Okay, perfect, perfect. So just this one right here. So advanced heavy barrel, that's if we crit, laser sight, and we're gonna nab ourselves an expanded magazine, standard autoloader, just a single autoloader. Shouldn't be shooting, really. It's if he does. So now we're gonna do a pass for ammunition. There's so many moving elements, it's kind of nuts. So we don't have any shredder available. We have shredder on Big Tony. Okay, let's see. So Kelbonics probably want shredder, and I know Antonides want shredder. So let's see if we can't build 2 shredder. Advent turret Rex, we can build 2. Excellent. So we have enough corpses for it. So we're gonna get shredder here for Antonides, and then we're gonna pop. We've got Talon for crit. I am curious if we can build the new alien nanomed kit, because that would be great help. Respirator implant, Requiem core, nanomed kit. We've got the alien nanomed kit, 50 supply. They do not heal for as much. We're out of supply now, but they get more charges, way more charges. And that's going to be very, very helpful for Sven Skippy, since we don't have a medical specialist here, so that's a little bit rough. We'll get the Skulljack for hacking through skull mining. You can toss mobility aside for some guys holding to the line. That's true. Very, very true. We got the Sable with a HEDP. I'm going to go ahead and nab a nanomed kit for Anakitas as a backup. Although I suppose if I gave him Talon, maybe we'll give Anakitas Talon, actually, just for the crit. So let's make utility items available. And he is going to get some Talon rounds. That's excellent. For our Grenadier. Okay, so all the fancy nades. Let's do an alloy grenade in the primary slot. We get 1 extra charge out of that. We're to nab a plasma grenade. And then we have, I believe, we'll get the concussion grenade for Jason. That's such a nice setup. That's excellent. And we are going to grab the shredder for Kelbonics. And for Rhubarb, I mean, AP's nice. AP isn't too bad. Yeah, let's just give him... We'll stick with AP, that's fine. He's got the ammo type ready already. We'll just now see about backup vests. Do we have tac vests? We have 1 tac vest. Okay, hang tight. Nanoscale here. And I guess we'll get a nanomed kit on Froggy. So how many kits do we have? We have 1. We have 2. We have 3, 4, 5 kits. A little paranoid, am I? Yeah, I am. I am a little paranoid. What about it? What about it, my guys? All right, let's get a tac vest on Antonides. If I can build 2 more of these, that'd be great. So I'm going to go over to armor. We have tac vest, muton corpses. We're going to use all of our supply. Now we have 0 supply. So that's all that I can build. There's nothing more. So we're going to go ahead and get a tac vest on Rhubarb Carl and a tac vest on Kelbonics. All fun and games till a Berserker runs trains and KOs your guys. Yeah, Froggy's a regular mid kit unless you wanted it to be a nano. Oh, does he? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know if we have another nano that we can use. Oh, we do have another nano. I'll put it on Kung Fu Hippie. The thing is, nano med kits, I don't remember if they do now, but I think in the past they've given some immunities. And I know Froggy has Fortress, so he doesn't need the immunities. So let's take a look now. We've got mobility at 12. We have a nanomed kit. We got Shredder, Talon, Sabo with HEDP, Talon for Anakitas, Talon for our Sharpshooter Kung Fu Hippie. I am just going to take a look at the Soldier AP. If we can apply anything, we have quite a lot. Jason can get Shockwave. Your damaging grenades and gauntlet rockets decrease enemy defense by 15 and dodge by 20 for 1 turn. It's going to cost 8 of the common pool. I'm going to take that. I need every advantage. We don't kill them. We need them busted. So there it is. Excellent. So we just dumped in Shockwave on top of heavy hitter. So Jason's going to be shredding people like insane amounts, right? So we got 12. We don't have any smoke. I think we'll be okay. If we can kill fast enough, we'll be okay. Combat Fitness for Rhubarb Carl. That's more aim as well. We've got Close Combat Specialist by my command. shotgun finesse, he's not using it. So I'm going to take combat fitness. We're going to dip 2 into the ability points there. So it's a little extra aim. Now he's up to baseline at 90. I've been holding off on spending these points, but at this point, it's do or die. So Antonides already has quite a lot going on for him. Can we make this even more lethal? There's hit and run, but we don't have enough points anymore. And then we've got Spam Skippy. Here we got Stealth Protocol, Return Fire, Watch him run after a grenade, low profile. I'm gonna get low profile, and let's do it. Here we go, bunnies. So we might go a little long because we have an hour to do this. We've got to hit a relay. We've got to find that relay. Shady Spinach is to guide us home. We need to hit that relay, knock it out. Otherwise, we get non-stop reinforcements until the end, and they get larger and larger and larger. So cross your fingers and let's do this, yeah? Best of the best of the best. That's right, Mazmet. Oh, boy. We must win. We have to win. We don't have a choice. So we can do this. I believe in the bunnies. We have some incredible bunnies on the field. They're decked out. They've got everything that they need to win. Here we go. I do like how our mean machine is... He's tucked right into his chest. Okay, instant contact right off the bat. Oh, the relay's not that far, bunnies. Relay's not that far.
Any updates?
Commander, we've got a critical system failure. The Avenger is dead in the water. I'm diverting reserve power to the scanners, and they're picking up a powerful radiation source nearby.
If we want to hit that relay
and destroy whatever it is disrupting our systems.
If we are here and we have sight, we can hit that relay from this position, high ground left.
And they've got battleships in tow. The aliens are sending everything they've got. We have to get the
Mech Archer, Elite Medic, Advent Sorcerer Magus. Have not fought one of those yet. The Sorcerer Magus specifically. Advent Commando, he's got Evasive. That's 100 extra dodge. We've got Elite Destroyer Commando, Heavy Rocketeer. There's probably going to be a general in that as well. We've got Valley on the right side. If we take a look at the pocket, there's pocket right, pocket left. But, I mean, this is a nice spot for our sharpshooters because they can actually see in this range as well, but we're gonna have to kill very quickly the moment they crest from the valley. Otherwise, the moment we can see them, they're very, very close to us, which is a little concerning. Okay, well, Mech Sniper from this position. We do have HEDP. That's not a bad opening. That's 80%. That's actually a really nice opening. Heavy Rocketeer. I mean, that's a really nice opening. Can we lock that Destroyer Commando right from the get-go? I mean, that's not a bad one at all, actually. Okay, I need... Let's Shady Spinach. Let's tuck up. PS Sight. We have holo targeting. And we're going to holo target the Elite Destroyer Commando. It's give us plus 15/15. Aim and crit. That should make it a 95% chance to crit. And if we take a look at Mean Machine with the HEDP round with Sabo, it's still an 80% chance to crit. Is that right? I mean, that's not bad. I suppose let's get Antonides into place first before we open fire. If he's here, he's spotted. If he's here, he's spotted. He may just need to stay in place. Yeah, just stay in place. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
I mean, frickin' screw it. Engage. Going loud. Hit him. Nice! All right, Heavy Rocketeer is down. Good splash. Incoming. Antonides. Good damage. Antonides, good shred. Come on, hit him. We got 2 more. Ablative. It's got 3 and 3. 3 plus 3. Okay, not too shabby. We've got the ability to relocate here. We can... Can I be up this way? Nope, probably want to be... Can we actually go that far? Not quite. That's on half. I'll take it. We're just gonna have to run screen for a Raptor Commando pretty heavily. I guess we could be out this way and get shots. Nope. All right, shifting. We might aggro some more, but okay, looking good. So let's see about using our turrets. We're gonna hit the Elite Destroyer Commando. because they can only shoot at certain things, right? There's the mech archer. Just try to remove that overwatch. All right, good impact. It's good 2 hits. We're going to go in and work to the next one. We've got a 90% of the elite destroyer commando. Beautiful. Excellent. He's down and shields have been cleared. 85. Good graze. Shift to the next. Shot on. 85. Shot to finish. Good clear. Enemy down. On to the next. We got another 40. Elite medic. Just need a graze. Went high. That's fine. Just go for that medic. Go for that medic. He can do quick patch. Nice. Beautiful. Medic is down. Fantastic. Got another 40 on Sorcerer Magus. Negative contact. That's fine. All right. Very, very nice start. There's 2 active so far. There's 24 remaining on the field. Going in a long watch with crossbow. We've got Froggy. Froggy is moving up to full. We have Rhubarb Carl. His overwatch is guaranteed. I guess if we shift... Well, we can... Let's go in and grapple. Grapple in place. Kung Fu Hippie. No rush. I know the focus is going to be heavy. What kind of bondmate pairings do you like to use for Templars, Reapers, and Skirmishers in base classes? Oh, you're right. I may have to think about that one a little more. That might be a little too involved for my brain at the moment. I apologize. I mean, I generally like to have bondmates with... Okay, yeah, actually, I will wait. Thank you for giving me the option to wait. I just realized I'm like, we're all gonna die. Let's see. Anakitis can... No. I want to make sure that he has ablative. So us teleporting also makes sense. We move into half. Let's move to half. We're going to go in 1 for all. We have a fuse. We can fuse the Sorcerer Magus. Yeah, do that. Hit that, yeah. Pop Sorcerer Magus. Excellent, excellent. Clear that cover. Fantastic. He's got 4. He's out in the open. That's phenomenal. Well, in that case, yep. Suck up the full Jason. He's got shot on 84. We come in on a flush. Flush the guarantee. Sorcerer Magus on clear. Beautiful. Combat rush. So every single bunny within the radius is getting jacked up with aim, crit, you name it. Jason's pissed. He's super pissed. He's like, Wilf was my friend, you jerk face. He's all of our friends. That's right. All right, Kelbonics. We have Ever Vigilant on Kelbonics. I'm going to have Kelbonics push up to the half. Ever Vigilant. And we've got Froggy. Froggy has Frost Reanimation. I don't want to be right on the edge, but I will get one in mid. What would a Sorcerer's Magus have done? Oh, Sorcerer's Magus are horrible. Any Sorcerer is really, really bad, right? Oh, Contact, Hunter Drone, Double Archer, Long Watch, Crossbow. Good impact. Antonides. Enemy down. Beautiful. Full reload, lock and load. Mech Archer. Long Watch. Enemy down. Beautiful impact there. And we got one more Mech Archer, and then we've got the half. I'm trying to move the camera, but they've got full control. I have no idea what's happening right now. Vanish. Oh, there's a Requiem Seeker. Okay, that's what was happening. So there's a Requiem Seeker out there, and if any of us are isolated like our snipers, he's going to start to constrict and strangulate them. Yeah, hits on the drone made me think of skeet shooting. Absolutely, absolutely. Well, yeah, as far as what the Sorcerer can do, the Sorcerer actually, yeah, I'm gonna ask for a pass on that one. Just give me 1 second. Let's see. I feel totally incapacitated in my brain. Okay, well, let's see. We got Advent Commandos out there. We need to push pretty hard in order to engage appropriately. We've got our specialist. We do have the ability to shut guys down. We've got interference. We can clear interference, but I suppose if we shut them down, doesn't matter. So I'm gonna suck on the half so that we have sight to left and right instead of on full. We're gonna come in with a chaining jolt, drop this guy instead of using up our 6 charges. The Seeker's out there. Nice! Excellent! And the Seeker is down. High five. I didn't realize that it triggers over to the Seeker as well. That leaves us with 1 active Advent Commando. That is phenomenal. Wow, what a difference that makes. We don't have to worry about getting the bunnies all constricted and all in a bunch. I suppose if we're up here, we can get shots on. We would need assistance with teamwork or something like that. Rhubarb Crawl. Let's just shift up on half. He's going to go with Focus Overwatch. And then we got Big Tony. We're going to go ahead and double time it. We'll cut up here to full. Snap out a singleton shot, hope for the best. We're going to go ahead and rapid target the Advent Commando. We get 15 to 15. He was on 65, so we're looking at 80. And then we can either fan fire, but I don't want to end up here. 82, Big Tony. Enemy down. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we're going to go ahead and just cross right back, and that is the turn. Good opening. Good opening. There's 18 left, 10 killed, 10 down. We get a small snapshot of some kind of a pod right behind the fence there where the relay is, and there we go. Okay, so there were 2 questions. I apologize. I'll try to do it succinctly. So the sorcerer's pretty bad. They're one of my least favorite. They always feel like they can do 3 different actions per turn, which is nuts, right? So they can mind control you. They can, the best case scenario, they sacrifice one of their own enemies, or one of our enemies. They sacrifice one of their allies to turn into a psionic minion, and that's great because one of theirs dies. But typically they can, you know, they've got I think they've got the equivalent of Soul Mania, which is like a Blade Storm guaranteed hit, high psionic damage radius around them. They've got the ability to mind control. They have the ability to, they always seem like they can hit, which kind of sucks. Yeah, these type of missions that worry me the most. These out here, I actually like these quite a lot. I like that we can see, oh my god, we can see a lot better. Also, I think we've got a dark event right now where codices all have lightning reflexes, I believe. So what are we working with? And then the second one was Bondmate Pairs, Templar Reaper Skirmisher. I mean, honestly, I like any sort of, I guess, a specialist or a recon. Anyone who is staying silent and not doing too much. A specialist usually does a lot, but sometimes they don't. And they're a good pair to give an action. I think a recon's probably a really, really good one. Any frontline hidden scout or something like that. All right, so we've got Advent Mark II Custodian, Advanced Trooper, Heavy Rocketeer. We have 18 to identify. There's a Taipan Artiller. We've got a Frost Codex, Berserker, Heavy Bioassault, Triple Codex. So that brings us up to 9 that we can see. 9 plus 3, so that's 12 that we can see. 6 unidentified, but there's probably more within those pods, so that's something to keep in mind. Let's go ahead and take Shady Spinach. We'll dash up to full. Yes, we see no one, so we're going to toss out a reconnoiter. Battle Ball. And I haven't looked into the valley either, which does worry me a bit, so I'm actually going to take a quick shift just to peek in the valley, and no sight there. All right, so we can relocate. I mean, I guess technically we don't have sight here either. I'm going to start to hard shift with our sharpshooters to the left because we want to be somewhere over here, because once we see the relay, we're going to want shots on it, and this is all blocking that line of sight. So we want to draw a line like this. So we want to be somewhere here, and fortunately there's a line of sight block there, right? So let's shift with crossbow. I'm not going to go into long watch. We're going to reload instead. We're going to take this opportunity. And then we got Kung Fu Hippie. He's probably too far over, but I want to make sure that heck, we can get shots on in our regular region up here. Having to defend 1-point attack, another almost simultaneously. Oh no, I understand that. Yeah, no, absolutely. That is always concerning. For Anakitas, let's get him deployed somewhat forward. We'll go to full out here. Anakitas. And he can one for all. And then Overwatch. We've got Jason. We'll tuck him to full. And he will... I'm going to prioritize reloading instead of Overwatch. We got Big Tony. He's going to come up on the... I guess we can actually go far left, get high cover, and that way we won't get outflanked. We have Froggy. Having Froggy near Big Tony is nice. So we'll have him to the left. Overwatch. Rhubarb Carl, high cover. Focus, Overwatch. Setting up a shot. We got Antonides. I'm going to shift more to the right side because that's where the valley is. And then we're going to Overwatch. And then for a specialist, let's just stay... We'll keep Sven Skippy right next to Rhubarb Carl on mid. And let's start to dump and airdrop grenades over to Jason. There's Jason. He's in the 4th position. All right, excellent. And Kelbonics, just hang in place. I guess we'll cross right on the corner. Overwatch. And Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. And incoming. It's cool that you understand it, but you take it as something more fun. Oh no, this is one of my... These are some of my favorite missions. Although I must say that it is scary because it is actually a game over state if we lose. So I don't want to lose. All right, here they are. Anakitis goes high. That's fine. That's fine. All right, inbound. We've got 3. Naja Serpens. We've got a Viper, and we've got a really messed up looking Frost Sectoid Elite. Holy moly. Frost Legion Adder Veteran out there with a shotgun. All right, well, we've got good chances, good opportunities. Main machine doesn't have sight from here. Looks like we don't hear either. We don't have a shot from any of our sharpshooters from this position. That's fine. Let's take a gander. Can we see him? We can. I'm gonna go in and rapid target. We'll get it on the... Let's get it on the Frost Sectoid Elite. We're gonna toss out 1 blue. Actually, hang on to the blue because this guy's outflanked by some of the bunnies out here. Anti-90s. Let's reload in place. I'm going to Eagle Eye to extend our sight by 3 tile. We still have the same opportunities. Engaged Frost Sectoid Elite. Good damage. Good effect. Anti-90s. All right, our gunslinger. We go mid. We can see that guy. Let's shift to full. Big Tony. He's got the shot on 100. Drop that guy. Enemy down. Beautiful. We could always shift with Anakitis. Let's phase walk to full. We've got sight. We probably can see that other pod as well. Oh, no. They didn't see us. They didn't see us. Excellent. 1 for all. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We have a fuse. Negative. Contact. 100. Send it. Anakitis. Enemy down. Beautiful. Okay, I'm glad I retained the blue point. We're going to shift to full with Shady Spinach. Now we have the blue to holo target on the Frost Legion Adder Veteran, so he's the only other active right now. We take that guy down, bring us down to 15 in total before the reinforcements drop. And let's hard shift crossbow. He has a good opportunity, 97. Send it. Crossbow. Enemy down. Sink it. There it is. All right, Mean Machine. Let's go in and shift. Draw that line. So zoom all the way out. Draw the line. I want him right, let's say here. Right on the outside here. We may have to fall back if they start pushing here. I don't want to encourage that if we can avoid it. Mean Machine is just going to chill. We have a Grenadier. I mean, I guess we should probably tuck up a little bit just for the frontliners, right? Sven can stay. We'll get Kelbonics. Kelbonics can tuck up to full on mid. Would be nice to get... Let's get Rhubarb Carl tucked up. Overwatch. Overwatch turrets. We have our Frost Zombie. Just hang tight for a second. We've got Froggy, and we're going to cross left. Yeah, no, he's very, very good. He's very, very good. Infantry Overwatch. We'll shift to full cover for Sven Skippy, and then deliver another airdrop over to the 4th position with Jason. And we've got 1 more plasma grenade to deliver to Jason. He hasn't really been, you know, dishing out the boom yet, but this feels very different to a Chosen Avenger defense, actually. Overwatch.
Ready for attack.
Sharpshooter, let's steady weapon in place. Actually, no. Shift 1, then steady weapon. And then we've got our Frost Zombie. I'm just going to tuck right behind Anakitis. Ready to come around the corner when needed. And I'm going to take Aid Protocol and apply it right to Anakitis. All right, here we go. next turn. We can already catch a glimpse of another 3 out here. I'm surprised they're not as aggressive. In a Chosen Avenger defense, I feel like it's like a football team coming to charge us. Okay.
Enemies around the target zone.
All right, new contact, and they're on the side I was worried about. They've got line of sight blocks and all kinds of stuff. All right, fair enough. Andromedan shot. Okay, big hit on Mean Machine. Celatid. It's probably at contact on Anakitis. Backburner. He's flame base. Careful what you wish for. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Spectre. At least he's a Spectre, not a Spectre Elite. That's a plus. Got 15. Celatid Pupa. Yeah, I may need to push the bunnies up. Backburner. Negative contact on Anakitis. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Mean Machine. What do you have? He's very exposed. Andromeda's the only one we can see right now. It's because we don't have a scout in that direction. Let's think. How are we going to drive those guys back? If we shift here, that's all well and good. If we get Antonite, yeah, most of our firepower is blocked in this region right here. I almost feel like we need to dive off the edge, pull them in closer, and just stay in an Overwatch like a defensive posture, because then we're going to be able to bring all of our firepower to bear. The more that we shift resources out this way, the more we bifurcate our coverage, and that doesn't help anybody, right? So I realize they've got a significant force of 6 coming this way, but let's isolate and target these guys, fall back here, let them come through the channel, and just make sure that Antonides is ready to dish out hurt, and, you know, Crossbow is able to do the same. So, got Sven. We have a blinding protocol. We can only target what we can see, right? We can't really charge. We do have the new capacitor discharge. Nice, but I didn't realize there's an extended range like this. That's pretty awesome. 10 points for casual use of bifurcate. Thank you. Excellent. Glad I get points. This is excellent. Okay, we do have phase walk. I mean, we could, if I start moving out this way, then whoever's here is definitely going to be all on our case. What about transposition? We can transposition. No, don't want to go there. I could go here, and we will almost definitely aggro whatever that is. There's the spec. Definitely going to aggro there. And then the Celatid. Celatid is somewhat safer-ish, but if I look at the Celatid, I think he's actually not next to this piece of cover. So I'd rather... Yeah, let's see about shifting. Is anyone else able to engage that? We took up that's full. We took up on half. We can see the Celatid from here. Let's get Antonides forward. And we are going to send it 100% on the Celatid. Antonides. Celatid is down. Beautiful. Beautiful. So he has 3 more on tap in order to fire laterally this way. So let's just hold. We can relocate, take a shot, but I feel like relocate long watch is maybe what we're looking for. And in order to get a shot down this corridor, I'm gonna want to draw a line here. If we can actually land somewhere here, perfect. Let's relocate with crossbow, go into a double long watch, sentinel long watch. We'll get 2 shots on the next turn. We have Mean Machine. Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to stay, can't stay, right? Can't stay. So let's just hard pull with Mean Machine. Kung Fu Hippie is going to have to vacate the premises. He's not going to fight this on his own. So let's just... I'm going to hard shift, lose the high ground. Kelbonics. Here's the thing. I don't want to push into this either, because then we expose our flank to the push that we're trying to draw in from this side, right? So I may need to hold in place as much as I want to push the tempo. So we do have Corpore Sena. We can heal, but that's only 1. We have Mind Merge. You know what? If we Mind Merge specifically with Antonides, that's going to give him bonus will and crit, right? Let's go ahead and Mind Merge with Antonides. Let's make Antonides more of a monster than he already is. He's going to become even more of a monster of Overwatch than he already is. We're going to go ahead and fade in place, 4-turn cooldown, and then we'll come into a concealed Overwatch position with Froggy. I'm actually gonna fall back with Big Tony D, force them to come around the corner in order to find him, and he is going to... I'm gonna standard reload so that we have face-off available to us if they push that hard. I doubt they will, but if they do, then there it is. We got a chaining jolt. We can always zap this. We can... I'm gonna blinding protocol and Andromedan backburner, disable some of his capabilities. I think like blob and stuff like that. Probably could have grabbed the loot, my bad. And we've got Bob. What I can do is get Bob right maybe here. Having Bob here might actually have them stop short, so they probably won't push all the way through. They'll actually stop right here, which kind of sucks. So, but at least it'll provide them with a target, and they probably won't just use squad side and know exactly where to put nades and all kinds of random shenanigans. So I'm hoping that's going to pay off. With Anakitas, let's keep our distance. We'll maintain the position with our recon. I don't know if I want to... Well, I guess we can push deeper. But if we do, then they might see us. So maybe instead I'm going to tuck over this way. And we'll keep an eye on the push here. Ah, okay. Tracking helps. Tracking helps. So we can't see them directly, but proximity, we're able to sweep for contact. So there's that. I will dash back on full. Anakitas actually has an additional set of movements, so he's able to do that. He's going to one for all. And then I'm not going to overwatch. We're just going to reload to full. He doesn't have psychic reload set. Grenadier, let's get Kelbonics to meet with, or Rhubarb Carl to meet with Big Tony. Go into Overwatch, guaranteed with focus. We're going to push Kelbonics with Ever Vigilant to high cover mid. And then Overwatch turret, Overwatch 4 turrets. And we've got Jason left. Okay, Jason's left. Let's go wide.
Roger that, sir.
I encourage you to go to the loop, but now I think loop doesn't matter that much. Not this moment right here, but we can do a loop protocol, so it's not completely out of the question. All right, incoming, bunnies, incoming. Now we do have a tempo we have to push. We can't sit here. But if they're pushing into us, then I would rather receive it gracefully. All right, good impacts on the Andromedan. He's running the gauntlet. Long watch. Enemy down. Beautiful, beautiful. So he's gonna... It might pause the game for a bit as he tries to transform into his shell. He didn't make it quite far enough. He stopped in his tracks right at the breach of that passage. Frost Priest Elite. Antonides. Enemy down. Beautiful shot by Antonides. He's become a monster. He's got 2 more shots where that came from. Advanced Shock Trooper. Coming around wide. Mark II Custodian. Antonides. There's the shred. Grace. Probably going to reveal Shady Spinach. She's going to have to hold in place. Long watch. Crossbow. Decent impact. Good for 14. Jason. Good damage. Rolls 11. Advanced Trooper on the push. High cover. Shot the Bob. Negative contact. All right, Rocketeer on the push. That's Singleton. Andromeda Backburner is currently disoriented from the blinding protocol from Sven Skippy. Long range shot. Antonides counters. Gets the shred. He's got 17 plus 2 left. Takes a shot at Anakitas. Whiffs it. Anakitas maintains the 10 ablative. And we are good. High five. No bunnies have been injured. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. 25. Yeah, so they got a lot of health. They got a lot of health. All right. Maintain the position. Antonides going in full reload and engage. So what are we hitting? 93 on the Advent. Mark II Custodian. Andromeda Backburner. I'd really like to dump the Backburner and turn him into a shell if we can. Right now we are kind of locked down though with a recon, so I can't shift out that way. So we're gonna go ahead and do... Let's hold on to our holo targeting at the moment, and we're gonna try to do something else with it, right? So we've got Bob. We can come on over to the Andromedan shell, start smacking him in the face, frost punching this guy like a total boss. Heck yes, there it is. Good hit, good chill. Fantastic. Well, you know what? We've got the best burst that you could possibly ask for here with Big Tony D. Send a stack and free the Shady Spinach. There it is. Excellent. That's going to allow our recon to shift right to the edge. Get a holo target right on the Andromeda Backburner. We wanted the best shot possible for Antonides. And with that sight right on the loot, that actually might allow us to blue loot protocol with Sven Skippy. And in fact, we don't have it. That is unfortunate. Can we? How are we gonna see that? Can we make that happen? I'm gonna think about that one. Got a shot on Kelbonics. Shell is clear. Shell is clear. Well, I think we've got the line. Let's get span up to full. Can we get it? Yes, we can. Excellent. Grab that loot before it expires. I mean, obviously we could go for damage instead, but you know what? Loot's important. You're a little surprised reinforcements aren't dropping yet. Oh, they'll come. They'll come. It's just that we've got so many bunnies on the field that it may seem like we're passing a lot of turns, but we're actually still in one of the first few turns. There's just so many things going on. Let's reload in place. We'll get a shot on Long Watch. Ready for anything. 72 on the Advent Shock Trooper. We'll try to land it, but first... Actually, I don't have anyone to holo target that, and I don't have our officer ready. What about our mech sniper? He does have a shot out here. Andromeda backburner. That's pretty nice. I guess... Okay, we're going to do it. This one is mine on the Andromeda backburner and try to land a good hit. Mean Machine. Nice! There it is! On shell, on shell. Beautiful job. All right, how's he doing? Did he lock and load? He did lock and load because that registered as a kill. That is phenomenal. So I should probably be taking a look at the turrets right now. 95, 48 on the Shock Trooper. Let's go in and just try to burn down the shell. Really, really nice percentages with the race stats, having the engineer in our defense matrix with quad turrets. That's phenomenal. And we are going into Overwatch here on the other turrets. We do have a shot on 95 at the distance. That's enough to shot to finish. Beautiful. And we'll come into Overwatch on that turret. We've got a fourth turret going into Overwatch, and now we've got some coverage that's phenomenal. We do have Frost Reanimation. We've got Corpori Sano, but it's still the same to Mean Machine. It's the only bunny that's taken damage tick so far. So on that note, let's start with... We're already reloaded. Let's Frost Reanimate, and we're just going to reanimate one of the guys. I don't know if it matters if it's an Advent Mark II Custodian. I have a feeling Bob is Bob, you know what I mean? So there we go. So now we got two Bobs and counting. That's the way. Two Bobs and counting. We got 10 left on the field before endless reinforcements. Raptor Commando 72. Let's go ahead and try to land that one if we can. Crossbow, long range. Nice! And drops the Shock Trooper coming around the outside, and that clears a path for the Bunny League to push a little farther forward. Let's go ahead and see. That's one shift. We have a 40% movement reduction at the moment. We're going to come in on phase walk, tuck right in the pocket. One for all. Overwatch, Anakitas. Excellent, excellent. Let's get Jason to, well, they have the advanced trooper out here. Kung Fu Hippie. We got Kelbonics. Kelbonics already fired. I'm going to go into Overwatch in place. Rhubarb Carl. We could go higher. Let's get the high cover. There's 3 active. I don't know where they all are. We could try to stun 71%. Let's do a suppressing fire from Rhubarb Carl. If we don't kill, we suppress. But he kills. Beautiful. High five. So at the cost of 2 ammunition, that's not too shabby at all. He lands it and he seals the deal. There's probably 2 more back here. Don't remember what they are. We got Jason here. He's got to reposition if he wants to support. We're in a hard shift laterally to get over to Big Tony D. And now we've got just our sharpshooter remaining. So let's go ahead and tuck up the full. Reclaim the high ground, and Bunnies incoming. Incoming. All right, boys, got to me. What do we have? Heavy Rocketeer and Spectre. Forgot about the Spectre. He's pushing up. He's right next to Anakitas. Probably going to take him. And then we'll just take him right back. Enemy behind. Oh, shot to ablative. That takes 2 off of the 10. He's got lightning reflexes. And we now are starting to get reinforcements.
On the move across this region.
Andromeda and Ice Purger. Kelbonics, good hit, good shred. Advanced Destroyer Commando with ablative. And there it is. Okay, so they're not going to show reinforcements anymore. The reinforcements are just coming. Doesn't say in the upper left. We just got to assume that they're coming, right? So that Spectre Can we get a good shot on? We have a shot 100%. Yeah, that looks great. Looks great to me. But can we get away with something else? Like, can I... Actually, can Anakitis just blast this guy in the face? Why am I trying to do this long range? Anakitis is already here. You can send one here. Nice. You know what? It's still colored like Christy Marie right now. Christy's here in spirit. Let's go in and one for all. Shot on again. Drop that guy. Enemy down. Beautiful job. All right, so we have rhubarb. Let's shift wide. It's got a flanking shot on the Andromeda Ice Purger. We could get a guaranteed stun. So I'm going to hold on to this because we have a guaranteed stun there from Rhubarb Carl. So that's a really nice trump card to hold on to. Let's go in and get a little bit of info. We're coming around the backside with our first Bob number 1. There it is. There's the Heavy Rocketeer. Phenomenal. We're going to go in and get our Frost Zombie. And we're going to lock this guy right in. Coming from both sides, Bob 1 and Bob 2. There it is. Bet you didn't think there'd be 2 Bobs today, now did you? Thought you dropped into hot drop. It's a different kind of hot drop, if you know what I mean. Gotta love that. All right, well, let's think. So what about Kung Fu Hippie? What do you have? You got a shot on 27. That's not going to do it. We can relocate with grapple, and we still have the 2 actions in order to engage. If we check this position, we can see the Andromeda Ice Purger. We can't see the Heavy Rocketeer from here. We do have squad sight with the XCOM heavy turrets. We don't have a shot here. Let's hold. Overwatch. We have a shot on 38. If we can blow up that guy's cover, although that is the rock that I want to use, maybe I'll avoid it because we can stun him. We can double time it. We can go to... Okay, excellent. Let's double time with Big Tony D. He's going to get on up. He does have fan fire, so we can still dump that right in there. You can also dump him down this way. I guess the question is, what do we want? Do we want to take this? He's going to turn into a shell. Then we can stun the shell. Or we can dump this guy out. I'll come back to that because that's a pretty important decision, I think. I think it's a pretty important decision. So, Rhubarb has a shot, but only on that. Okay, well, in that case... Let's deal with a thing that's harder for the rest of the bunnies to deal with. So we're going to hit the Destroyer Commando. That's a good clear. Enemy down. We have a rapid target if we want to assist. I'm going to reload in place. Crossbow. We can jump out this way. Got quite a radius on the Raptor jump. He's not going to be able to shoot on this turn. He could shift and then go into Long Watch. But as long as he's back here, he also has a Long Watch on that guy. But we're going to stun that guy. We've already talked ourselves into it. So, you know what? Let's save on the Raptor jump. We're just going to hard shift. We'll Raptor jump on the next. And then we'll have a shot and a follow-up Long Watch shot. But unfortunately, we won't have 2 because of ammunition limitations. So let's get... Oh, nice. So we can actually loot this with Mean Machine, but I probably will benefit from relocating him first. So let's get him out this way. Sven Skippy cannot loot from here. Kelbonics should probably get reloaded. Let's get reloaded in place. I'm going to get Sven to shift right. I think he can loot the loot from here. Yep, he's got it. Loot that. He can also get this one on 2. Let's get the one on the left. That one's a little harder to grab for us, I think. Unwavering Stance, we'll take it. All right, Jason. I am with the Rocketeer out there. I'm going to hard push Jason forward. And we got Kung Fu Hippie. He's got the shot on. We already talked about that. So, Kelbonics Overwatch. Overwatch turrets. Shot on 38. I don't have the lock on him. Just roll the dice. And then we'll Overwatch from here. Overwatch, Overwatch. Froggy, Rhubarb Carl, Shady Spinach, Antonides. Okay. Well, see, Antonides. He doesn't have a shot from here. He can move. He can see Eagle Eye. If he moves this way, he can see the Rocketeer from this place. Wow, he can see the Rocketeer. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little risky for Antonides. I'm keeping him out in the open. There's a 93% chance we're gonna hit that Rocketeer from downtown, and the Rocketeer is down. That's beautiful. Lock and load. Okay, in that case, let's toss out that stun. Guarantee. Beautiful. So all enemies that are currently active are stunned. So this is a reposition and relocation turn right here. So let's move up on the Hoff with Shady Spinach. Take a gander. There's 7 enemies that we know of that are remaining, and I need to prioritize. Let's toss out Reconnoiter here just to see what they got. Contact. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 6. Let's hard push. Thank you, Catatonic. So far, so good. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on things here. All right, I'm going to... We can see out this way. Frost Codex, Frost Muton Elite, 27. I can't... Apparently, we don't see the... Really? I don't see it from here? If we were shooting at the Ice Purger for a second, does he have any Cryo Spray? Immunity. Immune to... Still vulnerable to Psi abilities, but protected from fire, poison, and acid effect. However... Okay, Wall Smash, Robot Battle Suit, but it doesn't launch Cryo Glow, but it doesn't say anything about him getting hit and then hitting in an AoE. So I'm going to shift preemptively with Kung Fu Hippie, and then we're going to go in and steady weapon in place. We got Froggy. Froggy is going to hard shift. Get on the flank of that soon-to-be shell, and incoming. Codex, I think, is 7. Oh, bringing us up to 7. Because we got a Frost Codex as well, right? Okay, so let's reload in place. Main machine has a shot. Frost Muton Elite. Come back to it. Can I get a sight on... I want to see this relay, this disruptor. Can we see it now? Wow, we can't see the disruptor from here? Wow, that is crazy. Well, here, let me come back this way then. Some weird line of sight thing. Okay, now we can see it. Now we can see it. Can we engage it? We cannot. Where do we have to be to engage it from here? We'd have to be way out here, it seems. Okay, well, we definitely need to prioritize that. So we'll come back to that one, but that's very good to know. That's very, very good to know. We're fully reloaded. Hit that Andromeda Ice Purger, Big Tony D. Break him into a shell. With a Raptor Commando, let's hop out, and we are going to go... The shell's here. Let's come out wide. This is literally the edge of the map here, and I can't hit that. I would need to be up a little closer to the edge, it seems. All right, let's tuck up some for the next turn. For Specialist, we can actually grab that loot. Nice. Do it before it expires. Elite Scope, Illyrium Core. Very nice pickup there. And then, I mean, at this point, I feel like I'm going to want to start to shift forward. Let's get Kelbonics. He's got Ever Vigilant. We're going to hard tuck forward. We're going to get Jason. He's going to push up blue. And we're going to stack in mid here. So let's go ahead and grab Sven Skippy. He's going to hard push to full cover with our sharpshooter. I mean, who's gonna take the shell? Corporisano negative. Shot on 100%. All right, send it. Froggy, good hit for 8. He's got 8 more. Shot on. Rhubarb Carl. Enemy down, beautiful. So the shell is down. High five. Okay, full relocation. Full relocation. Let's get Antonides to tuck on over. We've got Mean Machine. He's got to be right up on the very edge here to be able to see that tower, apparently, the disruptor. And we're going to go in and pre-mark. There's the Berserker, Frost Muton Elite. I feel like the Muton Elite's going to be the worst, but I guess being able to hit the Taipan's going to be nice. But I'm going to go ahead and pre-mark the Frost Muton Elite. That's going to stay for like a turn or 2. And if we take a look, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there's 7 right, or 6. It looks like 7, but I think it's because, oh, there's the health bar, 40 health for the disruptor. So this is all of them right here. They didn't push us, which is very interesting. I expected them to push. They did not. So I'll take that. That's fine. Okay, so let's see. Who do we have? Just don't get over aggressive. We can suck up the Hoff. Let's take it. No contact. One for all in place. And Overwatch. We'll get our Grenadier. We'll get Jason. He'll tuck up the full. Let's be a little closer. Because apparently we are the aggressors now, so... And we actually have a shot right on. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Well, tell you what. If we were to lead the target, what are the chances here? We can get a shot on the relay, the Disruptor. There's the Berserker. There's the Frost Muton Elite. He's already pre-marked. And we have a 100% chance to crit that guy. We have the Frost Codex. I guess before he starts burning... Yeah, I mean, if we get rid of the Codex, he has Frost that he pops out, right? We got the Taipan Artillery. I mean, I guess getting rid of Requiem is really nice. So let's focus on the Taipan. We're leading the target on that one. Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. And then we've got Bobs. And we'll just tuck up here, right on the very edge of their perception. And I think that is it. Bunnies incoming. Incoming.
Get ready for attack.
If they don't move, then we won't fire on lead the target. So they did not move. Okay, perfect, perfect. Well, we have a good opportunity to shoot things now. Okay, so now's the time. Let's see, we got... Here's Antonides. We're tucking up to Hoff, going into Long Watch. Excellent. We are going to reload in place for Crossbow. Excellent. We are going to push up with Rhubarb Carl with Focus. Overwatch. With our Recon, we can lock in... God, I don't know what to lock in on. I don't know if I want to lock in on anything just yet. We got Big Tony D. Since we're probably going to hard push on this, I'm going to free... Well, no, hold on the free reload. Let's just hard push on this turn. So we're moving up to the high ground half cover for Big Tony D. And we're already ready with a Raptor Commando. Sven Skippy is going to hard shift so that he actually has sight on the objective with his gremlins. Anakitas shifts. They will see him. Let's just suck up a little bit. Reload in place. One for all. Overwatch. For Jason, we will shift to Hoff. Sharpshooter, we're already reloaded. Let's steady weapon. For Ranger, Kelbonics, let's hard push Ever Vigilant. I'm actually not going to initiate on this turn then, just because we've have so many moving parts. Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. And then we got the Bobs. Bobs stay place. And for Froggy, let's hard push for Froggy. Get him down on Hoff, right behind. And then Shady Spinach is going to hold in place. Crossbow is going to hold in place. And Mean Machine is going to hold in place just... Man, I really want to HEDP, but I'm going to hold. So just end the turn. I'm not even going to go in a Long Watch. Okay, are they going to move or are they going to stay?
Menace 1-5.
All right, got to drop.
We picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
We can hit that. Oh, see, we've completely shifted. Well, at least they've got turrets on them. Let's put it that way. They're behind us.
Got some advent here.
They went right into the previous kill zone. There's only 2, though, so that's not too bad. Antonides might be able to catch him from his position. Shift Antonides. Fantastic. Enemy down. Beautiful, beautiful. Super pacified. All right, so now we need to hit. Let's go in and reload in place. Antonides. Eagle Eye. Let's get that maxed out. We've got multiple shots available to us now. This is excellent. So we'll just hold right there. Let's start with the turrets. If we can actually deal some damage. 63. Can we get a lock on that guy? I know Big Tony can. Big Tony has the sight. Let's go ahead and rapid target on the Frost Legion Bruiser just to help out the turrets. I'm hoping those 4 turrets are going to be enough for that one guy. Shot on 78. Go away. We're trying to do something here, my guy. we don't need your kind here. My goodness. Yeah, vacate the premises. Scoot. Bamboozle. Just get out of here. Vamoose. I don't know why I said bamboozle, but yeah, he's bamboozling us is what he's doing. Excellent. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, bunnies. We are ready now. Jeez Louise. We are super ready. So are we in range for the boom? Jason's going to get a little bit closer. If we did the ally grenade, so let's hold off on that because they've got sight on us. We've got a shot on. I'm going to go ahead and... What's our max? It's 8 to 13. Let's grab Antonides. I guess I could just open with Antonides. I'm going to long watch with Antonides. We're not going to blow our cover. I'm going to grab Sven Skippy. We're going to get some for all the bunnies around. That's excellent. We got a capacitor discharge. We're too far out. We can chaining jolt. That's perfect. This is a good setup right here. We also have the HEDP, and we got a follow-up shot from there. Okay, perfect. Okay, bunnies, let's start right here. Although I guess if I do the HEDP, they're pretty tightly grouped. That's an HEDP. On the Bio Assault Trooper, yep, 42%. Let's do it. This one is mine. To the Bio Assault Trooper, that's going to be plus 50 crit. Send it. Going loud, bunnies. Going loud. Incoming. Nice! Absolute dumpster fire is what that is. All right, incoming. Come and get us, Advent. Antonides. Drops whoever the heck that was. Oh, no. Heavy Bio Assault. All right, hits the Frost Muton Elite. Antonides keeps firing. Now, don't stop, Antonides. Dump that Berserker. There it is. Good shred. What a G. What a G. My God. I'm hearing bodies drop right now. All right, so looks like Frost Codex is now splitting and returning.
What the? It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
Yeah, believe it or not, it did now, didn't it? What do you have to say about that? My goodness. Well, we've got a Raptor Commando. Let's... Okay, I guess it could be shot to finish. Shot on Frost Muton Elite. Come on. Crossbow. Frost Muton Elite is down. We've got the Chaining Jolt, Berserker, Hold. We've got Blinding Protocol. And we've got Jason. Let's go ahead and... We'll tuck up on the half. Kelbonics can shoot twice from place. 100. Shot on Kelbonics. Enemy down. Beautiful. Didn't even shoot twice. My God. This is ludicrous. Ludicrous. And we got a shot on at range 35 trying to thread the needle out here. 35% from the Tetris Palace. We got more turrets, right? All right, there's Shady Spinach. Here, tell you what, let's go in and rapid target on the Frost Codex. We'll get another target on the other Codex, and they're the last two on the field outside of reinforcement. So that's a good tag. And then we'll tag up on the other Codex out here. All right, where's Antonides? How you doing? Yeah, he is already out of action. That makes sense. Okay, so we've got double time. We got Jason. Jason, let's send a shot on the Disruptor. First damage on the Disruptor. We got Kung Fu Hippie. 87 from downtown. Sure. Kung Fu Hippie. Enemy down in spectacular fashion. My God. And then Kelbonics. Let's just Overwatch. We're going to move the Bobs. Come on, Bobs. Full speed for you. Froggy. I don't have the... Well, you know what? Froggy's fine because Froggy can just do this. Squad sight, move here. And that's going to allow him to do 97. We want to guarantee hit that enemy down. High five, and the map is clear for the first time in this engagement. That is beautiful. And now we get to focus on one place. in order to save the bunnies. So we don't know when the reinforcements are coming. We need to be farther up in order to engage. We've got a recon. Let's just... Honestly, I'm going to, I guess, shift right. Anakitis, I'm going to phase walk right up to this thing. Actually, don't know if it's going to pop me in the face. Let's one for all. Take a shot. Send it. We got Big Tony D. Just walk it up. Let's free reload. And we'll send a follow-up. Can you share your mind with the bunny closest to the target to finish the target and make him return quickly? Oh, you mean for Anakitis? Yeah, Anakitis can get in there and dish out some hurt, so it should be fine. I think he's okay. Reinforcement should come in disoriented from having to climb over the pile of their dead buddies. Yeah, no, that'd be great if that's the case. That'd be so good. I'd be fine with this. And that might be turn, I think. All right, reinforcements. So we're all going to collapse on the reinforcements, and we'll just have sharpshooters focus on the disruptor. They've only got 3. They only have 3. How pretentious is that? Oh, right in the valley, so they're gonna have to come on up. No, they're tucking in. All right, fair enough. So that's not something that we can actively engage here. Let's just pop this one. I'm gonna go ahead and actually one for all pop it again. Disruptor is down. High five. Beautiful.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
All right. Okay, so all we need to do is shift for Overwatch here.
We should get the squad on board and get moving.
Let's see, Kung Fu Hippie, he can relocate. I'm gonna grapple here. And then we'll go into Overwatch. I typically don't go into Overwatch with our sharpshooters, but we'll go into Overwatch. We have enough shots so we can actually shift forward with Calbonics Ever Vigilant. We've got our turrets going into Overwatch. Overwatch. Now, I believe some of them have lightning reflexes. I don't remember off the top of my head, but we'll have to see. Let's see if we can't get an angle on them. So we're going to shift with Shady Spinach so we have a better idea of what's in front of us. And there they are. So they got an Elite Lancer. That guy probably has... He probably has the stuff. Here, let's battle ball him. Advanced Biotrooper, Elite Medic, and the Lancer. Lancer's probably the one with the lightning reflexes, unfortunately. So I guess we'll just shift over. I'm glad that our recon didn't actually get exposed at all. Just reload Overwatch with Antonides. We're gonna get Big Tony D. He's mostly reloaded, and we can double time, but I'm gonna hold on to that one. Just shift high cover, go into Overwatch, and hopefully we're gonna be able to just regroup ourselves and be able to take these guys out. Shift high cover, long watch Sentinel. I mean, this is the big one right here. Long watch Sentinel is such a beast. And then we're going to shift to Hoth. And then on top of everything, we're going to get some right... Well, actually, don't we have a capacitor discharge? I haven't used that one yet. Here, have this. It's brand new on Master Sergeant Sven Skippy. Ooh! Wow, that's nasty. So Thrake was saying, my God, wouldn't it be great if they were disoriented as they climb over the piles of their dead buddies? No need for climbing, just wallowing in self-despair. Jesus. Oh my God. Wow, that is something. That is something. All right, let's shift, bunnies. Let's go. They did not like that. No, they didn't. In fact, I'd say that some of them may have protested quite urgently, maybe. All right, Froggy, let's full push. Rhubarb Carl, let's full push. And we got Jason Overwatch. And I think that's it. Let's see what they've got. They got to come over the top if they want to take down the Bunny League. Come over the top, buddies. Come over the top. They decided they don't want to actually Yeah, they did not go over the top.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we picked
Oh,
up
look, there's more. Bunnies, we got more now. Excellent. I was always wondering what they were going to bring. Hey, guys, we have a welcoming party for you. Oh, they brought the Frost Legion yet. They said, Mommy? Yeah, exactly. A little bit of Mom, a little bit of Advent. They're dropping right in the pocket here. Oh, wow, they got a Winter Sentinel. That's the first time we saw the Cobra. Frosty. Oh, wow, they're super grouped up now. My God. Well, Jason. Jason, are you able to reach that far? Oh, well, I'll be. Will you look at that? All right, Jason, I've got an assignment for you, buddy. Jason, here's what you're gonna do. So let's move this way. Obviously, we need to get out of here, but this is a fighting retreat is what it is. All right, Jason, got a little bit of an assignment for you. I think you're gonna dig this one. Trust me, buddy. Trust me. Plasma grenade right there. All right. Have a good time, Advent. We got something for you. It has your name right on it from Jason. It says, help. Oh, there it is. Double kill. Excellent, excellent. Ooh, combat rush. Yeah, the bunnies are super jazzed about it is what that is. Oh, look, there's a guy out there. Where did he come from? My goodness. Don't like that. That guy's super dangerous. We need to get rid of that guy's stat. Eat this. Oh, there it is. Nice one, right to the dome. Here we got crossbow. You're reloaded. Let's go reload in place. Long watch sentinel. 65. We'll try to land it if we can. Tag him. Negative contact. That's fine. That's fine. Probably should get a lock on him, right? Let's see. We got Sven. We got another capacitor discharge. Oh my God. So wait, Sven was in range. Oh my God, I forgot he's got 2 charges of this. Oh, look at that. Isn't that awesome? Well, I suppose we can always tag... Maybe these guys are a little more difficult. Yeah, get these guys. Hey, Sven said I'm not done with you. Jesus. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow, really? Oh, look, Frost Legion Cobra doesn't know what's happening anymore. All right, Hell Knight. Yeah, let's start phase walking Anakitas. We got to get him out of here. So we're basically just screening for poor Anakitas. Psychic reload. Yep, that's right. He's getting reloaded as he transits through time and space. Sharpshooter. Nope, nope, nope. Who else do we have? We got our Kung Fu Hippie. We've got a Ranger. We got a shot on 70. Are we one action, shot on 70? Nope. You know what? I'm going to back off the line. Why do we need to even see our enemies in order to fight them? I say no. Let's not see our enemies. Don't even want to see him. Don't even want to see him. Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. Bombs are up. Here, if you want to see anyone, look at the beautiful visage that is La Bunny League Bob. There's 2 of them for you, so just so that you're aware. What we can do is start to move towards our objective. I suppose... Well, I don't want to be there. Here, can I go up top? Yeah, let's go here and hope there's a body for us to raise. How about that? Here, we're gonna head out this way where it's safer. Oh, just travel right through the rocks? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I guess I can't. Okay, we're just gonna move out into the open. The bunnies aren't even scared anymore. Here, just stand out in the open. We're moving to the extraction. Overwatch, focus, shady spinach. Getting the high cover. And then just to help out the bunnies, holo target that guy. So if he tries to get kind of frisky, then he's going to get blasted in the face. Is the idea. There it is. A little bit easier on us now. Antonides is going to shift right out of the open. Overwatch. And we got Big Tony D. And he's going to hard dash, full cover. We're going to hard shift for Kung Fu Hippie. Steady weapon. And incoming. What do they got? Dude, Antonides is shooting through the dirt. How does he do it? I don't know. Oh my God. Wow. This must be really demoralizing for Advent. They can't even get away from Earth through nature. They can't hide behind rocks. They can't. Yeah. Oh, we got him. Oh, no. You just shot a Bob and Bob's still alive. How do you feel about that? Shield bearer. He's like, I need some shields. Oh, I'm going to shoot Bob. Oh, look. Bob's still alive despite your best efforts. All right. Incoming. Engage him, guys. Engage him. Sectoid Abjurer. Rhubarb Crawl. Antonides. Enemy down. Beautiful. Antonides. down. 21. Antonides, enemy down. Beautiful. Anyone else want to move? Turret. Not even the bunnies need to shoot you in the butt, let me tell you. All right, Frost Legion Cobra, he decided he wanted to just take a little bit of a move. Okay, perfect. Holy God. God, we're so brutal. I love every last second of it. My God. Oh, you know what? You want to know what's great? Antonides shot and killed every time he pulled the trigger, which means with lock and load, he has full ammunition. That's just rude. That is just absolute disdain. Super rude of Antonides, and I'm all here for it. What a guy. Well, tell you what, let's pull the high cover with Big Tony D. Got a good opportunity to make contact with the locals. Eat a fanfire just for you. Excellent, that guy's dead. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Raptor Commando. If we're here, can we see any of these guys? Negative. What about out here? We'll just relocate there. Go into Long Watch Sentinel. He's got 2 where that came from. Yeah, we got our first bunny in the extraction zone. And then we got our specialist. We got a skull mine if we really wanted to. No, don't get fancy. Don't get fancy. How about... I know we've already been spotted. So we'll get to high cover here. We can definitely run out on the next. No problem. And now we can see him, right? So Antonides can shift.
Confirmed.
You can definitely see the enemy now. Lock and load.
It's down.
Now there's one. Yeah, it is down. Not even a question of whether they're a person, anything like that. That guy's just dead. All right, relocate Mean Machine. Hell Knight, let's push Anakitis. That's 1. Push Anakitis. That's 2. 1 for all. And Overwatch. Let's get Jason over here. And then we'll just pop this guy right in the face and hope for the best. And we should get a combat rush out of this. Everyone's jacked. Excellent. High five. All right, here we go. All right, let's get Kung Fu Hippie. We're going to, get right next to Big Tony. We got Kelbonics, Ever Vigilant. He's going to get to Hoff. And Overwatch turret number 1, 2, 3. Oh, what about number 4? There's number 4. Perfect. Okay, let's get the bombs to start to traverse back. Right out this way. We've got Froggy, full speed. We have Rhubarb Crawl, high cover. We've got Shady Spinach, high cover. We have Sven Skippy, half cover. And there we go. Excellent. So we should have a little bit more coming on in, I believe. But Antonides is ready, let me tell you. All right, incoming. Might be the last drop that Advent gets in this engagement. They only sent 4. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. We have engineers, duelists, got a cursed trooper of some kind, elite armored trooper, and a standard elite trooper. Antonides, enemy down, lock and load, rapid reaction.
Target neutralized.
Antonides, elite trooper, lock and load, rapid reaction.
Kill confirmed.
Antonides, good hit, long watch. Enemy down. Sentinel. Antonides, enemy down, beautiful. All right, let's get out of here.
Target disabled.
50 Advent dead. 50 Advent dead. All right, roll call, bunnies, roll call. Let's just make sure everyone's here.
Copy that.
I do not want to leave any bunny, that's for sure. So make sure every bunny is here. So just line up in a line. Organized by height. If you're part of the first class of bunnies, then please line up left to right.
On it.
Full speed Antonides. Oh, Antonides just... Oh, wow. Okay, well, we can't leave on this turn because Antonides didn't make it, unfortunately. So get right back behind. We're just short. We got Jason. Jason didn't quite make it either. So we'll have to come back to this one. So Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. We got Bobs. Even the Bobs are moving towards the evacuation point. That's how we roll. And Overwatch.
Delivering the kill shot. Get ready for attack. Like we drilled them here. Position.
And I think that's it. There we go. All right, incoming, incoming. Okay, this is the last drop. Hey, Kurgosh, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. You're joining us right now. We're currently just fending off advents in an Avenger defense. All right, turrets are working. That commando, I think. Long watch. Yeah, nice tick there. Frost Viper Elite. Looks like it went well. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Wait, oh, nice. Excellent. Yeah, it went pretty well. Okay, let's get out of here. This is ludicrous. These guys can't take no. They can't take no for an answer. Here, we'll bum it on back here with our Bob zombies. Even the Bobs, we're getting the Bobs out. All right, let's give them a parting gift, bunnies. Parting gift. Here, Heavy Lancer 66. Okay, didn't hit it. That's fine. That's fine. All right, we got Big Tony D shifting. We have shot on. Let's free reload. Face off. Nope, negative. We'll do a rapid target on the first sergeant. Actually, I'm curious. Can Jason reach out that far? Because that'd be very impressive if he could. Oh my God, he can. Nice. Yeah, put one there. Put one there for us, Jason. Always appreciate it. Nice, excellent. Much easier to hit him now, right? Awesome, awesome. Wonderful. Here, just ping this guy for me. Excellent, wonderful. Just take a little off the top. I really appreciate it. Okay, well, what about longbow? Let's get reloaded in place. Just parting gifts, bunnies. Parting gifts, 62 from downtown. Oh, yep, nice thing there. Beautiful. Enemy down. We got 1 sentry left. 53 enemies down. I'll tell you what, let's shift up this way. I think we actually have enough for... No, we're not in line with Chaining Jolt. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is it because people can't see him? That's why we can't see him anymore. All right, just a quick check. I think all the bunnies are here. So let's evacuate. And there it is. Very nice, bunnies. High five. Wow, that was a lot easier than Operation Blood Knife. 53 kills, 1 wounded, unfortunately. Wait, one of us was... Oh, yeah, one of us was... Oh, do not tell me that the game just crashed. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Wow. Obviously, we don't really get any loot out of it, but we get to continue playing tomorrow. That's the reward out of it. That's fantastic. Gotta love that. And maybe even get some kill experience or something. Maybe someone got a promotion. Wouldn't that be awesome? Always can dig a new promotion. Although a lot of the bunnies there are Master Sergeants, which makes sense. So what do we got? So Rhubarb Carl has a promotion, so he's getting up to Staff Sergeant level. That's phenomenal. We've got Mean Machine out for 2 days. That's right. That's the damage that we took. We're up to Tech Sergeant for Kung Fu Hippie. And we walked away with 2 Codex Brains, 10 Crystallized Melt, an Elite Scope, 2 Illyrium Core, and an Unwavering Stance PCS. And we get to fight another day. This is awesome. So if we are just going to, before we wrap up, let's go in and clear the photo. And once again, I have to pay respects in chat for Darth Sidious and Wilf. Some of the 2... That is such an odd tribute picture. Some of the 2 most powerful bunnies that we've had, and they saved the rest of us. We're going to head on over. We got Kung Fu Hippie. He's got the promotion at Tech Sergeant. We got Deadeye. Yes, please. There's Anatomy, Independent Tracking. We're going to do Deadeye. Small aim penalty for significant damage boost. We've got Rhubarb Carl. And Rhubarb Carl has Shooting Sharp. Your ranged attacks gain +2 armor piercing and also +15 aim. When firing against units in cover, we've got Stun Gunner. Your Arc Thrower now as a bonus to hit. I mean, it's not really what he's focusing on. I think I'm going to do Shooting Sharp here because, I mean, being able to tag enemies behind cover is kind of the shtick, yeah? He made Luke Skywalker a bit too early, I guess. Yeah, apparently. And then we got Tedster, who can train once again once he's out under 6 hours. So not too shabby at all. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We had a pretty rough start, but I must say it was really cool to see how the Mandalorians worked. I had never encountered them before, didn't know what they were about. Took a little too long, and Bunnies paid the price. So we have more KIA on the roster, unfortunately, but that makes more room for more Bunnies. So if you're interested in volunteering, please feel free to put your name down. And we are going to continue to recruit Bunnies all the way through the end of the campaign. So hopefully you had a good one today. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2, the Bunny Clone Wars edition, and hopefully pick up from here. It's kind of been one emergency after another. I'm hoping that it's going to get back to GOP's research, stuff like that. But, you know, these are always exciting, and we got to push to the Warlock now. So hopefully we're going to do that cleanly and no bunnies will perish and we will continue to progress together. So hopefully you enjoyed it. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.